on YouTube. We should be. We should be live on YouTube again. As promised, we got live again. We just wrapped up the stream covering the new patch in Sorrow 4.2, where we got astronomically unlucky. But no, it was fun, and now we are back to finishing what we started earlier today, which is finishing the Long Day in the Mountains world quest. So where we left off, right? We just helped Historia go to all 3 areas and freed everyone that's been locked up by Malanta. With the help of Zyland and the various friends we made along the way. And now it's time to... And we covered all of Zyland's items, so now it's time for the Traveler to seek the answers they've been looking for. And we have to go to the center of the tower and go to the stairway to heaven or something like that. And then apparently we are supposed to need to sacrifice all our memories, but like apparently a story has a way that doesn't require that. And I don't know, that's probably not going to work out if I know Hoyo at all. So we'll see where it goes. Surely it's going to be all fine. Surely. Surely, Copium. Now let me just make sure that YouTube is working. Okay, sounds like it's working. Awesome. Back to Twitch. Alrighty. So yeah, that's where we left off. Apparently we're about 2/3 of the way through it. That's a very helpful chatter that is occasionally very unhelpful. Has to let me know. It's fine, I can roast them because they're not here. They just have to go for something, so... I mean, I have the right to roast them. They screw me out of the local legends thingamajig. So, yeah. Let's see. Paradise, Temple of Space. So yeah, Paradise is the first Act 1, which is really long. I mean, we've been at this act for like 3 hours now. So, yeah, we'll be continuing here. A day the Grand Temple inscribed with ages. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall. The keeper of the Pillar Hall considered the contents of Zyland's suitcase to be relics. And okay, we have read this text before, but this is like 3 hours old text. Zyland's suitcase to be relics, and I placed them throughout the temple space. Historia says that many people are still waiting for rescue in those same areas. We have done that now. So now we're going back to the Pillar Hall Central Zone. Right? Went to Luan Academy, unlocked everything there. With the Desert Pavilion, unsanded all the people. And we went to the chamber and unsealed the library. So now we're back in the memory core. Oh, we got an achievement. Uh-oh. That's ominous.
Historia, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zyland lost.
Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nyalita's got quite an eye for people now that he's opened it.
Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above the fort, and the price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures or a bit of more. Oh, and what about Zyland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here?
I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow.
Okay, but there's no bed here, or food.
Such desire sees here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired.
Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest?
This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun.
Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping with on the Traveler's head.
Huh? Silent, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, and the things I needed time to think about. Speak with me for a while, would you?
Okay.
Oh, You're back. Perfect. I just started the YouTube stream. You're in time. You count yourself lucky, and I may or may not have just slandered you for what you did to me back in the local legend for the YouTube's audience. So yeah. See, I'm letting you know because I'm a transparent streamer. Traveler, Baimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Alright, let me first submit things to this first, and then talk to Xyland, and then do it. Alright, give me that. I'm racking up a decent amount of primogenites for this quest. Like, look at that, 5,000 already. And I have not even checked what's the exploration, like, event. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the 40% mark. Okay. Which is interesting, considering how it says 34% here. Oh, this one up to 36%. What did I do that increased this? Oh, I grabbed the top boy plane and that went up from 27 to 36. Shifei is it is a Mandarin term, it just makes you sound old. Makes you sound like you're talking out of like the 19th century. But okay, that's a bit too mean. But like, yeah, it is a Mandarin term. It's a noun. Well, is it a noun? I actually don't know. But like, no, it's used differently in Mandarin. You use it in a phrase to mean like, to say whether or not. Right? It's whether. It's like a very literal way to parse it, right? Shi means yes, fei means no. So like, whether it's whether it is or it isn't. So yeah, if shifo, yes, shifo is the one that people of the 21st century actually uses. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. But shifei is like, you use shifei as the same as you would use shifo, because roughly, kind of ish, not really. But like the kind of meaning is the same. You will use them in slightly different cases, but I don't have the brain capacity to explain it. So. Yeah, no, that we don't use it like that. Yeah. I think in Mandarin it's like. There's a really informal term, 八卦, as in like the Tai Chi Tu pattern, like yin and yang, like 八卦, like the 8 trigrams. It's pretty informal, but I don't think we have a formal term for it. At least I can't think of one. You're right. We would just say 八卦 as a yeah, as a verb. Anyways, that's enough Chinese etymology. Time to get into the quest. Talk to everyone. So, Xylan first, I suppose. Okay, the text that still hasn't changed. Yinxue, that doesn't... that's... Yes, do drink water. Please do hydrate.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. Hey, if anything, I feel like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that! Did I?
Oh, great. In Mandarin, it will be 聊天. 聊 as in to chat, and 天 is just like the sky. 聊天. Anyways, that's enough. I need to lock in. Let's continue with the quest. Historia, what's up? Also, okay, one last thing. In Mandarin, 聊天 is the casual, like... It's formal and informal. But yes, lock in. Okay, but it says have you talked to everyone you wanted to. Doesn't mean everyone's gonna get fucking deleted. Like, this is a very ominous thing to say, no? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to talk to? It implies nothing's gonna happen, like, we're not gonna die. But is something gonna happen to everyone else? Do you not think so? Alright. Because this is a very ominous thing to say. In a quest. Okay, I'm locked into the quest for a bit, that's fine. That's what I'm here to do. Okay, as long as I can still talk to people after, I'm fine. Yeah, I won't be running around, so that's fine. Okay. I can do that for 8 hours in a row from Act 7 to Act 8. I can, like, of the Arkham quest, I can survive, like, an hour and a half of this. Anyways. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yep. Very well. Xylan, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive.
But I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there.
But isn't that possible there's nothing buried within?
Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she's already decided to...
That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it?
She said she was going somewhere far away.
She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Oda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off.
She talked about that?
She was always so bright. She got along with people easily.
Then she probably never told you that you were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand that I forgive her for it.
It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way.
You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh.
You two still have a future.
Oh, then she probably never mentioned her finance.
Or fiancé. Okay, for a second I said the finance. Whoops.
He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier.
Oh, he died, didn't he? God damn it.
His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He joked about it sometimes, blamed the Animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left.
Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone lives forever, can't love everyone and be loved back, the world will drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. Knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world, for someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal Earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But when Nyalita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a Watcher in juvenile form. Oh! So you're telling me Dex will become a Watcher in the future? Bog! And that limitation is part of his nature.
Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nyalita?
By the way, yeah, that's how I decided to voice Dex. Every time Dex is a line, I'm just gonna snap my fingers. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We'd have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, climb to the very top in the past. That meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Malanta. Yeah, that was me. This thing feels different because because when I snap, right, I'm snapping at a different angle than I'm speaking, so it sounds weird. So I can't go with you. At least, let me see you off. Oh, A Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 1 complete. Paradise. Leave with Xyland. Why is the quest goal right there? Every time the quest goal is on the exit, then I get suspicious of what's gonna happen when I try to exit. My suspicion senses are tingling. If we have to walk from point A to point B, we're cooked. What did I say? Oh, fun. I mean, place looks awesome still, but... Oh. Not again. Oh, God. No, not again. Alright, well, there's Malanta. Found him. Oh, what the fuck? Lion's Celerity. Go forward. I can't check my quest menu. Oh, what the fuck? I thought we were done with the start of game deja vu in the Mondstadt event. Right, I thought we went through this last patch. Right, the whole deja vu thing. Task is a nice number. That's good to know. Go forward. Are we going to the freaking... Okay. I can't jump. What is this? Honkai Star Rail? Okay, hold up. There we go. Just wanted to show that. Alright, we have officially become Honkai Star Rail. Can't sprint, either. Can I walk? I can walk. Okay, Cinema Walk is still here. What if I just say no? What if I just walk the other way? I have free will. Oh. Oh. Huh. Also, why am I a Hydro Traveler? I could have sworn my Traveler was Pyro. Yeah, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Getting blocked and setting it here. I don't know. If you have to fight things, I'd rather to be a decent element than a bad element. Go to space, take away Pyro.
Hey, wake up! Hello!
You said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Okay, this is not the real Paimon. Wait, is that the Paimon voice? Where did she go? I have not been forced to walk. Isra's temple gone. Oh yeah, you're right. A lot of things are... Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. It is gone. I would say a lot of things... Yeah, Inazuma is gone as well. You can see Inazuma from here, no? I could have sworn you were supposed to... You can't see Inazuma from here. Look left? Look left where? Like I know the Israel sample is supposed to be here. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to find his. I don't think Inazuma's there. I shouldn't have walked back that far. Alright, where's the jump scare? Show me it. Put the jump scare in the bag. Is this real water? If I step in it, am I gonna, like, be hydro inflected? Oh, sure do. I don't know, I'm just suspicious of everything. Oh, yep. There it is. I called it. I fucking called it. Alright, Liata. This is so slow. 40 meters left. Bro. Oh, it's night time. Wow, okay, yeah. Malanta. Oh, yeah, okay, so it wasn't real water after all. What happens if I walk in there? Oh, I just get cubed. Okay. Wow. Fun. Go forward. What in the... Okay. You were gonna get sandified? Like, hello? Yeah, wow. Yeah. One cannot pass through the gate. They cannot let go out of their what? Hello? Can I talk to you? No? You're just gonna ignore me? Alright. Fine, be that way. We're leaving freaking Sumeru for Inazuma. Okay, can we, like, walk a little faster, please? Like... I get you trying to build up the suspense, but, like... Come on, walk a little faster. Come on. Malanta, why do you like being so... Oh, in Sumeru, we believe that we enter what they call heaven is truly hell in every sense of the word. This plane is neither heaven or hell. Neither existence nor something. Oh, this is supposed to be Linnea? Okay. Those are like maple trees. Okay, oh, this is supposed to be 3 regions. I see. Yeah, Malanta, I get you're trying to war farm. Alright. Ignore nothingness. Okay. Thank you for completing the sentence. The text goes too fast for me to read. I get you're trying to ore farm, but like... I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. No. Surely that area won't be any bad news for us. As we all know, red and black put together are like the color of good and justice. "70 meters, by the way." Renova says hi. Honestly, yo, Renova, I think you're a lot more chill than this dude. Like, 70 meters. Are we being for real? Like, are we gonna walk all this length? "You shall remain here forever." I'll actually do a voice for him. Fine. I'll actually do a voice. "This is because you are unable to let go of your desires." Okay, this thing is not a robot, per se. Yeah, like the boss. I'm just gonna go for a look.
Hey, wake up!
Hello? Okay, we've run again. Oh, why are we there? Oh, I don't like the looks of that. He's categorized with all the bots in the archive. Oh, is it? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do a machine voice. I've done enough voice lines to know that attack to take down the obstacle. I can't elemental sight. Can't break that. Oh. A Passage interval. Oh, well, okay, we now know what a Passage interval is. A Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 2, Hell. After paradise comes hell. Inazuma shines eternal, true. You observe in stillness, witness how thoughts rise. I can't read that fast. Viewpoint. Of vastness and the infinitesimal. Added to the archive. They are really playing up the contrast game, eh? Of existence and nothingness, of freaking... Ooh, the music! I'm not gonna climb the hand because I did was Kanish. Damn. Goated. Okay, I'm vibing to the music too much to get spooked right now. This music is fire. Hoyo mix. Also, how am I possibly scared with Dex next to me? Dex the goat. Dex is the goat. Okay, to say I'm not spooked, it would be lying, right? But like, okay, let me put it this way, right? This is not the type of, I get scared easily, but this is not the type of scary that works the best for me. Because, like, I don't know, maybe this will change very soon if I, like, look at this a bit more, but, like, if I just don't look at it, it doesn't exist. Oh, what the fuck? The divine barrier of transcendent enlightenment. Can I freeze you? Maranasati casket. Legends say that they are the creation of another ruling authority. Ooh, okay. These tube-like constructs stand visual over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. Is this a creation of Renova? Has to be, right? Would make the most sense. When the weak spot is exposed, Dex can take temporary control over them. Okay. W. W Dex. With Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Dex Muse shards. Maranasati, mindfulness of death, death awareness, the Buddhist. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely Renova. Okay, yeah, this is the Renova's work. This is the Renova's work. Oh, you do see that eye? You see that eye, right? You see that eye. This is a Renova. This is a Renova. Right? Asmodee's motif is Q's, which is clearly Asmodee helps with this, but Renova's motif is all about eyes. W for Bonius, we all say in unison. Oh, these guys are freezable. Okay. I'm literally spamming it. Hello? I'm literally spamming it. Okay, there we go. No, we need the things again. We need the things again. There we go. Why is that time so much easier? Oh? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that guy? Oh, wait, is that Historia? I saw that was green hair instead of the green garland. Okay. There was also one island with a lot of plants that people think was Naberius' work. Okay, that's cool. What is the moon gecko? Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. It looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thought, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Fair point. Then what do we do? Let's find the island, and figure it out from there. What do you pick up? Wait, Dax was dragged in as well? In that case, there might yet be a chance to turn this around. Freaking, what the hell is Malanta doing? Freaking dragging in like this very useful, future washer that could just help us. You know who isn't here? Paimon, right? Paimon has been calling to us, right? We've been hearing Paimon voice signs, but yeah, that's weird. More Susk. Since Dex is also a watch, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. It is Renova. It is Renova. Maranasati caskets, I believe that they were called. In which case, let's call these fragments Death Muse shards. The Unbroken Sea. Ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean surface with Dex's help. Oh, you can actually walk on it. Okay. Let's become Minecraft Jesus. Ooh, this is awesome. Yo, can I just walk in any direction? Oh, I can. Okay. W Dex, we all say in unison. Which direction? This direction. Obligatory Arlecchino photo shoot. That will happen later. I will actually maybe do that at some point. Because this place actually does give huge Arlecchino vibes. Good old red and black. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay. What the hell? Maybe I should just keep the overlay on and just put them somewhere unobtrusive. Just make these smaller, I suppose. There we go. Just put those there. For now.
深渊就像世界的影子，它一直在那里。
Okay, this guy goes fast. Holy. You just have to dodge another one of the shockwaves? No? What are you doing? Okay, cooked. Oh! Didn't mean to actually do that. Okay, another one. Okay, sure. Okay. Look at me. So good at dodging. Let's just do this, just in case. Treacherous walk with Zex's help. Up. Okay, now what? Oh, climb to higher. Okay, we have to climb. Okay, sure. Alright, buddy, let's deal with you real quick. What if I can't come back? There's a teleport waypoint right there. Hello? Yeah, a teleport waypoint. Oh. You can force animations photo, yeah. Starro can do that. I really wish that you can do that. Also, who is this guy? You can do that in Genshin as well. I really hope you can do that. Oh wait, now this is over chat. Hold up. I don't think this obstructs anything if I put it there, right? Try to type a message. Don't spam. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, okay. I was trying to test this thing, and then you like the one thing that you could have done to screw that up. But also, yeah, that is good. W aura. Yeah, I know there's chat delay, but still. All right, I'll keep. Maybe I'll move this up a little more. Just gonna stay there for now. If it gets in the way of anything, tell me and I'll get rid of it. I'll bring it back when it's next. Because then I can actually talk about the BS, like for example, about how long sometimes it takes me to break the things, even the cores, even though I'm spamming this hell out of space. Right? Then you actually have proof. I actually have proof. I have evidence. Anyways, Traveler, one who belongs. Okay, who is it? Who's there? Traveler, one who belongs to this era. Though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an aesthetic of the Age of Silence. What? Age of Silence? I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Great listening skills. The 7-star shone. Oh! Bro. Okay, W aura, but like also They just talk about I'm not gonna move up too much more because it's gonna look stupid if it's halfway up the screen. So I'm gonna keep it there for now. Also, yeah, reading comprehension from listening comprehension to Lara. I'm not putting that on my forehead. I don't even. Okay, my little like avatar thing doesn't even have like much of a forehead. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we are planning for a way out. That is the meditation. 5-head play. Okay, okay, bro. Are you not practicing the art, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place. Oh, Dex is trying something. Yo, W Dex. Oh, Dex just got Abyssal. That's Abyssal text, no? Yeah, that's Abyssal text. Okay. The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up on my pursuit of truth. My longing to see my loved ones again. Oh, that's the old text. Do all civilizations just use those texts? I don't know. I know that, like... Okay, Nicole has a font too. Okay, so it's just old civilization. Okay, sure. Makes sense then. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes 2 of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Oh, duh. Okay, let's click through that. There's a daily reset. Yep, W immersion. Call of Mina just really sent us a blessing in the middle of this. I wonder if you're like flying with a character like was like Chaska, Mawiko, or like Wanderer. How far do you have to go before the blocks just don't generate anymore? Because it's clearly a range thing, right? When you jump up, the platform gets like slightly smaller. I can just bring out the Mawiko or Sali right now to test, but I don't feel like it, so. Okay, it catches up quite well? Okay, that's good to know. Also, yeah, me just taking shortcuts because, like, well, yeah, what's the point of me walking all the way around here when I can just walk in a straight line? Alright. Oh, I can just do this here? Oh, wait, frick. Oh, Yeah, you have to use split sideways. Oh, dear God. See? I'm spamming, it just doesn't count. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is a stupid amount of dodges I'm having to make. Okay, where's the thing? I have to be up? Why is it always facing away from me? Where the hell is the face? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's down right now, alright? Which means... pull. Alright, W. Okay, so your hypothesis that it's just always walkable? Oh, dear God, what the hell is it doing? There we go. Freaking gone rogue there. Here tries to the cutscene. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's Island, I think. Right, that's Island, right? Yeah, that is Island. Yeah, okay. Just in case it was the other one. Just in case it's freaking... What's her name? Haum something. Haumhilde. There we go. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare.
Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister? It's okay. I am here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Oh. Yo, you got all three. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Dex Muse shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Dylan's been found, let's try to find a way out. By the way, what's this guy doing? Like, this guy just randomly joins the team. Oh, okay. Bear money confirms it, just stands in the air. Okay, fair enough. SMH. How you fix your game? Make Dex make the platform to make the C go up around the Bear Bunny as well. Are you sure we can't get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Aelita can move us in this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case, Dex should be able to do the same. Consume the rabbit. That's the 3 Dex Muse shards collected. So I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Hey, actual snap. Okay. Let's follow its directions. W Dex. Again, we all say in unison. Alright, there's the big ominous thing. Alright. Surely this can't end badly for us. I mean, I see... Yeah, there's the 3 letters, right? Break the seal. Okay. Oh, great. A mysterious hole in the ground. Oh, something's floating. Next, Traveler, if you could help, please. Use Dex's ability to clear the path. Okay, let's... you've recovered Zytlin's lost belongings and liberate this free area, but the problem is far from resolved. Okay, that's a bit... that's an understatement of the century. What? Excuse me. That's the understatement of the century, no? Far from resolved. Oh! Yo! -1 hand? Although I do not know if this ad is a way out, the only thing we can do now is to take a closer look. Climb the stairs. Oh god, we got a stairway to heaven there. Oh, this clearly doesn't bode ill for us. Surely that hole's not going to close while we're in the middle of it, right? Oh, we're walking around the hand, I think. Hopefully. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. We are now... Oh. Yeah, we're walking in that hole. That hole's gonna close around us. Oh no, everything's turned upside down. It's called sideways, buddy. Oh god, I'm gonna get... I am so going to get vertigo from this. Is that the exit I see over there? Looks like it's going to be difficult without wings. Let's get to the hero's pure land of joy. One would have to pass. Oh, yep. Okay, well, at least it's better than closing it on us. Let's go. Oh no, please tell me this doesn't go through all that for nothing. Dex can take care of it. Hand versus hand. That is a left hand, right? Yeah, that is a left hand. Alright, well, we found our sin. Remember earlier we were like, we have Dex, we're sin. I think we found it. This is because that's a left hand. I just checked with my own hands. Oh, these things are like guides towards you? That's cringe. These are homing. Keep them out. Lament! Yeah, what the hell is this? Oh god.
Middle? Side. Okay, middle. Why are we getting so up close and personal with this sin? Why is why are we letting it grab us? No, we're just gonna go past it. Okay, cool. W. Oh, what the fuck? What? Yeah. What's freaking? What in the Iron Tomb? Are we out yet? He sure looks like we are. Can you tell not with this familiar landscape? Although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. What an odd color the sky has become. It's freaking, yeah, this whole place is an Iron Tomb, and we're gonna get freaking destruction formula soon. Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know, I've never seen you. Holy. Okay, the quest objective is right there. Okay. So we made it out. W. W Dax. If you want to do photo shoots, do so now. The sky turns back later. I'll take a few screenshots. I'm not do photo shoots, I'll just take a few screenshots.
Where did the two of you go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon's calling your names the whole time.
So, yeah, Paimon's just unaffected. Which is, you know, minorly suspicious. Either Paimon's unaffected, or Malanta doesn't treat Paimon as a problem. Both of which is suspicious. Wasn't Paimon dragged into the passing interval? Well, maybe other than eating and sleeping. She doesn't really think about much at all. It would be so funny if this is the actual reason. Surely not, right? I mean, no, but like, Paimon still thinks about us, so like, surely not. Makes sense. Looks like Malanta is really angry now. Sending the traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. Okay, so we just have Alara here. Chapter 3, Judgment. Map looks cool, all red like this. Also, is it just like, okay, I'm curious, right? I'm really curious. If I just like teleport to like the side, is it just like all nice and peaceful? No way, bro. Everyone was on the edge just was chilling because they're like, oh, as long as everything's good. They just didn't. Wait, did they just not change the shader for this at all? Yeah, they just didn't change the shader for this. Right, like they just didn't adjust it. They just didn't change the texture. No, it's just really funny that like all of that's happening in the center, whereas if you go on the side, it's just like nothing. Okay, this got affected, but like if you're in the desert pavilion or the thing, it's just like nothing's happening. Yeah, okay, if you're here, it's affected, but like if you're in the other two areas, it's just you're just living your best life. And I find that just hilarious. Also, you know, no, I'm just gonna keep the overlay here. I don't think it's blocking anything, right? No, but it's just funny, the concept that like everything else is just completely unaffected. So now that I listen to the tracks a second time, I've concluded that yeah, in fact, this is there's no clocks involved here. It's just wait, it gives you that view every time you go up that bridge. So that is actually like, that's like actually a go-to screenshot right there. That's crazy. That's a W screenshot, no? Yeah, that's good. In the screenshot, you can't even no. The screenshot was when I climb up this bridge. Let me go to put this in chat. You can't even really see Skirk in the thing. Now, like I said, I'm probably just gonna take a bunch of like environment shots. I'm probably not gonna take character shots. Let's see, channel. Like that. That's a good screenshot. Never seen one. That's a good screenshot. Oh fuck! I can hear my own stream. Never seen one. That's a good screenshot. Oh fuck! There we go. Disaster prevented. I forgot to mute Twitch. Whoops. Do you know what really nice thing about a Skirk team is? Let's see. There we go. Let's put some stuff on Charlotte so she's not gonna. You know what? Why is Charlotte on instructor? Let's just put some pieces on her so that she's not gonna die. What the hell? Okay, these are some good pieces. Just random pieces go. Do I have spare HP pieces? You're fine, I'm just gonna run whatever they recommend. Does anything that's HP percent? That's 10% HP? I'll take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick whatever they recommend. I'm not gonna bother. There we go. 11k HP should be fine, surely. There we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. If I see anything interesting I want to take more is pictures of, I would just use Charlotte. Charlotte is the actual GOAT. Where are we supposed to be going, by the way? Well, we're supposed to be just going in. Okay, let's take a look around then, I suppose. Doesn't hurt. Charlotte is a go for taking pictures. Let's see, the academy is probably somewhere over this way. Any good views on this side that I'd like to take a picture of? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, then I've probably taken all the pictures I needed to. I have the door inside isn't affected at all. Yeah, I like scenery shots more than character shots. If you haven't been able to tell already. All right, let's get in the building. I think I had enough fun. The sky shot is also very cool, I think. So let's go to the front and take one more sky shot, and then any more first-person POV camera, and I'll get vertigo. So. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, W. Alright. I think it's time to continue. The final judgment. You finally make your way back to the Pillar Hall from the apathic interval. Also, can I just say, right, the Act 1 is like, okay, the prologue is like freaking half an hour long. Act 1 is like freaking 3 hours. No, like 3.5 hours. And Act 2 is like, what, 20 minutes? This is the season twice all over again. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stay silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We said all we needed to say. That's all this is. Okay, Paimon, okay, you know what, maybe set this one out.
What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Were we talking about how we can manifest the past to the heavens and then teach Malanta a lesson?
The one who went to face Malanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lynn. What? Back then, there were early signs of Malanta's madness have begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. Yep, freaking erosion. She heard of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny and saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita. Dex could always send her back.
And what will this change? Returning just as she was.
That's what she said as well. You two really are alike.
Heard that many times before.
But she was bright and talkative. You're reserved, steady. That's what many people say too.
Wait, you said this before, didn't you? Was the god of the Temple of Space gone? The past of the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the past Silent Sister left for us?
If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and then beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the past of the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place.
Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex can do it too if it tried hard enough.
The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest form, at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness, is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is from the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it.
Well, then what can we do?
I'll offer up my memories. What? Oh my god. No way. No. No. Oh my.
But you...
I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. Yeah, -1 history. Yeah, I really don't like it when this happens because it's just like lost lore. It makes me feel bad. I said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me.
Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must have seemed like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Tremor and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of.
That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others.
And killing around and asking who's willing to give up everything they lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Silent!
You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages. Seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even that tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now, that most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one person chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through.
No, Historia, why is it you made 2 mistakes?
Enlighten me, please.
Why didn't Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just a coincidence that I was brought here?
Your sister said it herself. It was just coincidence. The sanatorium has announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita.
It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire.
What? Oh, okay, that's a reference. Highly recommend check out Schindler's List. When you save one person, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Huh.
Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Aichi. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light.
Okay, we're now going to Christianity.
Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you.
For a second I almost thought that was Hilda talking. But that's not really her style. Of course not, she doesn't read much. No, that was silent.
Of course not, she doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do.
Paimon, Traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am, and where I'm meant to go.
Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We only just met and you already are talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened?
A story is so good, you forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I say.
Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but I was getting all teary-eyed.
So, Historia, please take us there.
Is there anything else you need to do?
Alright, I think I've taken all the screenshots I want to take, so let's freaking go. Let's go. Let me sip some water, and then go. I sense that there might be some cool like areas, so let me just remove the overlay so that there's less stuff obstructing the stream. Let's go. You arrive at the upper level. Alright, free teleport waypoint. Or is that the teleport waypoint we just went to? What? Isn't this just... I don't know. May I try to persuade you one last time, Xyland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest.
Does that mean Xyland might still keep half her memories?
I explained this before. Offering up all of one's memories have nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. May you go get some water? Sure. I mean, how long will you take? Allowing you one final glimpse back. That is merely an act of mercy. But yeah, if you want to get some water, go ahead. Water is good. I'm never gonna stop anyone from hydrating. I think I've been streaming for more than 8 hours total today. Yeah. The last stream was 4 hours 13. Which means I'm actually fast approaching 9 hours of streaming today. Holy. That's crazy. I need some rest after this. Hold on, let me grab something real quick. Alright, nice. Just check something on my phone real quick. Oh, that's annoying. Considering order some food so that by the time I'm done stream I can go eat, but then all the good restaurants are already closed. That's annoying. Well, oh, how about some Mexican food? Actually, yeah, you know what? Sure, Mexican food sounds good. What time is it? It's 2:36 a.m. Which is why most of the places are closed. Yeah. Yeah, this Mexican restaurant's gonna close in 13 minutes, so... Is Sonic a food delivery app? Or is it a restaurant? It's a fast food location. Sonic, okay. That's not... Okay. I don't think they exist in Canada. Do not believe so. Alright, well, okay. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy.
Oh wait, then when we end up seeing some really private stuff, is it okay for us to go along too?
I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, no? So feel free to look, they will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Arby's? Do we have Arby's here? I know they have them in the States. Arby's? Oh yeah, we do. Just not a lot. None of them in actual, like, Vancouver City or any of the major. There's one. Both of the locations are like within like 20-minute drive of the U.S. border. Which, should be fair, not to say that I'm far away from the border too, but no, none near me. Yeah. So we do have it, just nowhere near where I would ever, like, be. If you want to know whether we have a restaurant around here, just zoom in on Google Maps to Vancouver and type in whatever restaurant name you're looking for. Anyways.
Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty.
Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes.
Then let's begin.
You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. Explore the corridor of nothingness. Well, it doesn't look like there's much to explore per se, no? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we do have it. It doesn't look like it's anywhere near like where. Oh, here, turn here later. It just doesn't look like it's anywhere near where civilization is. I personally do not consider South Delta and Abbotsford place of civilization.
Whoa, is this a corridor of nothingness? Whatever it is, let's go in and take a look first.
Well, it sure looks like nothingness. That's what it looks like. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. It looks like Inazuma. It's a freaking Tanuki here. Also read all of the interactables. Okay, I haven't seen the one yet, but please tell me if there is one. That I'm supposed to see somewhere. That looked like the way to the shrine. Okay. Now you're making me paranoid. There'll be two quite important ones. I'll try to take. I thought this was going to be another important hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. First we rule out the deity that we took away Traveler. Are we sure about that? Are we 100,000% sure? I mean, if you miss it, you can always come back later, but okay. I'll try to not miss it, but like, is it obvious? Big bookshelves. Okay, just activate this, no? Goes to Shack. I don't think I missed one already, right? Surely not. Okay. Now it looks like we're over at the library. And it's Sumeru, right? These are the... These are the Dash Leopards, the Dustbirds, whatever they're called, but like they speak in Morse codes. So it's like in a dark corner with this golden interactive glitter. Okay, now you're making me really paranoid. I haven't missed it, right? I haven't missed any? Please do warn me if I'm possibly going to miss it. No, not yet. Okay, cool. Investigate.
This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, and are these letters? Are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will.
Okay, we don't get to read it right now, though. Oh, we're gonna fly. Memory. Oh, music. Okay, we're in Mondstadt. Yeah, this is Mondstadt. Okay, this is beautiful. Hello. Pershatapa City. I looked... Okay, I can't read that fast. The streets where I laughed and ran now seems utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue heavens. Oh, there's not one. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. Those are not ones. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we're in the Flower Feather Clan. Okay, this is beautiful. It's also replayable. W. As I walk further and further away from that bakery I also love. Oh, we're not gonna leave it. Chenyu Vale, this is. Oh, the carp. We're swimming amongst the carps. The grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Now we are in... Their summer colors submerged in water. Is this Olivia? Okay, now we're going Fontaine. There we go. The water color transition is clean. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. Oh, there's the FRI. Wow. I actually go to cutscene. Holy. There's the Aquabus. An old gentleman of Fontaine, curious at heart. Alights from Aquabus in a hurry. And vanishes into the teeming crowd. Oh? Chenyu Vale. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes something. Okay, Poramos. From the bustles of the port, a Balsasumeru, something grows. The city of the sky, no one remembers my name. Tonatia? What? Okay. The wind. Oh, people who chose to live... Okay, can't read that fast. One of these chose Senjai. When the rain suddenly rises, do the blue willows... Also, the Bakudanaki of Ginger's Forest is alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Okay, I didn't catch the one with Sechnaya, so I'll check that out later. There's just so much to look at. Holy. Yo, that was cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Cage of Suchness. Side chamber. And the actual Cage of Suchness is off, which I can't see. Interactables in this room. Gotcha. Silence up there. Okay. Let's take a little walk around first. We don't see anything around here. Although I am, like, pretty blind, so... This thing, right? That doesn't... What am I supposed to do here? Do I have to wait for after the quest? It clearly is something. Yeah, it's probably quest locked if I have to guess. Yeah, alright. Well, I'll check this out after. Remind me to do that. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. God damn. Still, it's not bad. Do you remember who we are, Island? Hey, sorry I already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Azuma's Chinju forest? Yes and yes. Do magical spirits like the Arnara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? Yes, and as of right now, yes, but that could be a no in the future. Also, okay, I should probably order the food right now before I can't anymore. So give me 5 minutes to just quickly choose some delicious looking tacos. And send it. The really nice thing about living here is that you just have all sorts of food around here, and it's so good. It's actually so good. Ooh, a quesadilla. Ooh. I think you did tell me at one point you made homemade tortillas. Okay, I need to. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. The app lied. Okay, that store already closed. Okay, next store. No. Okay. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night. Okay, yeah. Now the quickest delivery is gonna be like an hour. Okay, cooked. Okay, I took too long. It's Haidilao. I don't think there's delivery from Haidilao. Also, I had hot pot the other day. I don't feel like having hot pot again. That's a bit too much hot pot for me. I love hot pot, but there's still a thing as too much hot pot. God, I just forgot to order food before I did that entire sequence. Yeah, but okay. The point is, it's fine. I'm just gonna look for something else. I have two choices, right? Because now that I actually do have a craving for Mexican food, do I just like order from a store that's gonna take 50 minutes to deliver, and it's fine because it will take me a while to finish the quest anyways, or do I order from somewhere else? Hmm. Okay, well, let's see if there's still good Mexican places open though, because I'm not gonna order if it's like 50 minutes. That's not even good. Also, by the way, I can no longer check my own stream volume, so because my iPad just ran out of battery, so I need to charge that real quick. So if my volume mixing is screwed up, please do tell me immediately. Please do let me know if the volume balancing is off. Freaking even Taco Bell's closed. Like, is that fast food? Doesn't that open until like forever? Oh, apparently the Taco Bell closes at like freaking before midnight. What? That's stupid. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think I order Mexican tonight, unfortunately. What if I just order Subway? Half an hour for Subway? Really? Okay, because ordering from a far location. Nah, I'm gonna be stay true to being being Canadian and pick A&W. A&W Canada is so freaking goated. Okay, no A&W. God, I swear, I hear this every single time I talk to non-Canadians. No, A&W is a fast food chain. It started in America, but the American one is now just mostly known for its root beer. Whereas in Canada, it actually developed into a pretty good food chain, like a fast food chain. A&W Canada is goated. Like every single time I talk about A&W as a non-Canadian, I have to like explain that. Yes, it's from like it's a chain that makes the root beer. The root beer is part of the chain. Um, what do I want from it? How much do I want to order from them? I feel like I'm eating too much. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Yeah. Maybe I could just order like a meat patty. That's stupid. Like I just tried to order a meat patty from them. That's actually funny. I'm not gonna do that, but that's funny. Okay, why is the app showing all the descriptions en français? This is not Quebec. Yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna order a big burger but without any sides. I guess, but like for a fast food chain, just like, hey, here's a patty. Like that to me sounds a bit insane. Now, what if we just order like a bigger burger with this out? Yeah, I guess it does cut carbs, but like I don't know if you it just loses a bit of the feeling, you know. You can also order the buns. You can literally just order each part of the burger yourself and make it yourself. That's okay. I'm not gonna do that, but it's funny that you can. Alright, burger's gonna arrive in 18 to 30 minutes. Alright. Back to the quests. Alright, back lock in again. Now I can just not think about food. Until either the food arrives or the quest is done, whichever one happens first. Anyways. Do magical spirits like the Arnar really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? Again, yes. And so right now, yes, but maybe who knows? When you get memory wiped, you might be able to see them. The Arnar do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be Arnar too. From now on, the paths of the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Alright, let's try this again. Let's run it back. Damaged coffin? Aww. So are we locked here when we got cubed? That's crazy, no? Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling, until the day you meet again. Okay, well yeah, this one's for the twins, so then what's the other one for then, huh? Right? Like, if one's for the twin, right, you can't both be for the twin. Right? Oh, what the fuck? English jump scare. Written in two languages, the language used for the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I managed to slip out. Though I trust this will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories, so a sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax, the containment vessel should be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I worked out the ending to VM. Okay. For context, one of the finals I took was for operating systems on computer hardware, and when I see VM, I just can't help but think virtual memory, and it haunts me. Okay, Varus Melancholy. Okay, alright. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered it legally. That is rather amusing, given that I have already received royalties in your local currency. By now the publisher, Yai Publishing House if I have the same name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares about how the story ends. This message was written in two languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. Two script are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. So is the Andromeda Empire like some interplanetary thing? Oh, great. Actual illegal alien, true. Huh. Well, we are fast approaching Starro territory. That's interesting. Anyways, let's head to the atrium of... Oh, well, there the man's is. Child of humanity. No, you are. I mean, we've seen the spaceships already, true, but also to know that there's... Okay. So far... Like... Okay. No, but like... So far, like, the only bit of, like... things from space we know of is that... Storology is out there somewhere. Freaking, a long time ago, Nibelung went glorping out there and came back with the Abyss. The freaking Sutervoinen bullshit. And that's it. Oh yeah, Skirk, I guess. Yeah, Skirk. Right, I forgot about Skirk. Right! I forgot about Skirk's backstory, sorry. God. Alright, yeah, no, continue. Do continue. Yeah, never mind. I forgot about that. Child of humanity. No, you are... My creator, my lord, why would you choose him and abandon me? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Are the theories actually true? Yes, it does actually, that does say her if you play Acer. Is this a localization thing? Because I know that in the early days, Genshin screwed up the pronouns a lot. No? It's the Abyss twin. Wait, what? Yeah, no, but like, I'm saying, like, aren't we the ones that showed up? So, what do you mean by Asmodee chose the twin? I feel like here it would make more sense to refer to the Traveler, no? Am I missing something? Yeah, so then what do you mean choose him? Like choose a twin? Like, I feel like that's a... I don't know. I'll have to check with CN. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so maybe it's just gone to Lulu. Maybe the reason is because it's just gone to Lulu and it's not making sense anymore.
Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage?
Send them back. Oh, we fight this guy now?
Huh, that's it? Alright, no one can die.
That's why she wants their face talking. What am I hitting? Hitting nothing. Holy W gameplay. Why do these guys move so slow? Oh shit. Oh, Escoffie's dish, help us. Ah, fuck. The final judgment. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Hidden enemies in the arching in a arching hallway that's bending leftwards. Yo, I think this is the basement of the Herta space station on the Star Rail. Holy. Ah, fuck. Segment Domain Keeper, a concealed type. Within certain areas in the temple space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding them and defeating all of the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. It's so bright, Paimon can barely see. What the fuck is this? I haven't DM'd on Discord yet? Okay, I have a DM on a DM I should probably respond to. Okay, is this just an infinite loop?
Is it just Paimon or I've been going in circles? Yeah, we have been.
Oh god. Why is this? Oh, daily reset. Right. Hi, Beata. Why is Dex not with us? Also, why are we Hydro? Like, this is the Traveler with skin. Wait. This is not my build, but it's the Traveler with skin. What? Have they ever done this before? This is not my build, but it's skin. This is a Traveler. Have they ever done this? But yeah, this is my Traveler. Freaking hell. So we reach a new area. Are these lights safe to walk in? Seems like they are, but why are you shooting so far? But like, yeah, have they ever given us a trial traveler where we have the new skin? Be like, oh, I wish they'd do that more. Okay, time to wrap this up. Ah, scheiße. Yo, guy, can you stop hiding and let us be done with this already? Freaking find the differences, Come on. Fight. Solo. You know what? I'm gonna turn on the keyboard input because it says a battle inbound. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? Okay, you know what? Cares to ask about how to call us. You know what? W manners, W courtesy. My name is Traveler, and what do you mean by child of humanity? all who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all. And those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea are granted special pardon and are counted among them. Asking for pronouns, true. But you stand outside this order. And why did God take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. Damn. Space follows no reason. Alright, isn't that what we learned? I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical mist that light and darkness births the primordial human.
Why do you suddenly answer our questions so readily?
This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. You know how Alice said the borders of Teyvat were crumbling or like unstable? Yeah, they were unstable. Yep. I just realized this. Wait, hold on a second. Is Melanta's gold arm the opposite of Nihilita's gold arm? Or am I tripping? And that's why there's just abyss issues everywhere. Yeah, could be, maybe. Okay. Look at me, noticing minor details. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This, too, is an expression of divine mercy. Black wings are white. Okay, yeah, W details. Yeah, black wings.
Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness?
This, too, is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. Again, call back to Raiden going like, eternity is the closest to the heavenly principles, right? She doesn't seem to be wrong about that. Can you see why I gave him the GLaDOS voice? Yes, I see. Yeah, I see that.
If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right?
I know your name, human child. Sightwood.
How did my sister speak of me to you?
She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me.
Do you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims of my conflict. Huh, so we really were just higher muscle, chasing a bit in pay. That Nihilita, seriously.
Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the Pillar Hall of the world.
You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free or you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert, I'm not good with words. I read a lot, sure, but maybe I can even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave it to you.
Alright, let's fight. Oh fuck, what the hell was that? Yo, that moveset is in the world boss fight? Yo, Nihilita, why do you not do that? Okay, this is easy. Okay, cool. Alright. To reach the atrium of suchness, memories will be altered to build a stairway to heaven. It's the final judgment. Okay. Let's just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, okay. This is where you're supposed to look. You seek to perceive the world beyond this cave. Know that seeking marks the beginning of your fall. What are you doing? Defeat Melancholy. Oh wait, was that actually a voice line? Whoops, Hasley just got it. Oh, appreciate you such. Okay, just making sure. Okay, W.
闪耀时刻，餐前甜点，摆个好姿势。
Okay, it just brings me closer to that initial attack. Okay, fair enough, but it's still freaking jump scare the hell out of me because I wasn't expecting that. Okay, it didn't jump scare the hell out of me, it just surprised me. I mean, okay, the thing is, right? I expect someone of like the position of shades, right, for their creations to have like a humanoid enough voice, because their creations are, you know, very, what's the word? Oh, right point. Well, like I feel like it doesn't make sense for the creation of, like, you know, beings as powerful as shades to have their creations be so imperfect in terms of something as trivial as voice. Okay, I don't have my free null, it's fine. Okay, let's get my free null.
欢唱，以我之名，当当，大型美味迸发，餐前甜点，摆个好姿势。哼，归于我。
百界千如，轻毁一代。
Send it back. Oh fuck. Dex, do your freaking thing, man. Okay, I'm spamming this as fast as I could. This is going nowhere as fast as I'm spamming. Okay, it's not supposed to be human. Yes, but the problem is okay. The shades, right? Okay. The shades and everything else are still modeled after human beings. It's clear that the heavenly principle has a preference for humanity. And the shades follow in the footsteps of the heavenly principle, so it does make perfect sense to judge it by human standards. Right? Because it's kind of the whole shtick of that the heavenly principles is in charge and leading the human realm. But Malanta doesn't look human, but looks humanoid. Right? Why does Malanta have arms? Right? It has a torso, clearly defined torso and head. Why is it not just an orb like actual biblically accurate angels, just several like interlocking sets of rings? Why is it not just simple geometry? Right? The fact that it's designed to be humanoid intends the design to be, well, it's human-like. Yes, the lower level things are just orbs, but these watchers are supposed to be designed to be human-like. So it does make sense for them to have a human voice. Right? I think that makes sense. But like, I don't know. I feel like having a human voice fits just fine. I don't have a problem with it. Nyalita, Nyalita, I understand. Understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free.
Melanta.
What do you want to say?
This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm only saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness.
That literally just said, hey, you're depressed? Seek therapy. Okay.
I mean... If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early. Get treatment and cooperate with the ones administering it.
You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible.
Nyalita went to touch grass. Maybe you should too.
W advice.
Creatures like us. Manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Xylan. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. The introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You wouldn't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I got a dark side. Freaking dark humor.
Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I'd rather not answer your questions, but I suspect that even that small act of defiance only hastened my disappearance. Okay, so Dabrowski's gonna die now. Now, about my sibling. You have already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why we torment? Okay, so you said, yeah, no, it's none of my business. You are the one that can move around, not me. So you go out there and find them. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I was correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascended to heaven, yet rejected sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nyalita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always so stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Xylan, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. Needy much. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The Night Station here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dorman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there was never a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the Knights of the West Wind rest. Yep, the Knights of Favonius. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I wanted nothing more than to cling to consciousness. To let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I, who wanted so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nyalita, my weariness run deeper than words. There we go. Returns to normal. W. Watch like at the end of the world quest, you just see. Oh, I was just about to say. Imagine at the end of the world quest, you just see Asmodee peeking, and right when I say that Asmodee was peeking at us. Oh my fucking god! I am the goat. I am the fucking goat. Yo, I'm the ghostwriter of this fucking game. Yep, Asmodee is watching us.
当然是越多越好。
Holy. Freaking, yeah, like, okay, to be fair, it did feel pretty obvious that, like, Asmodee would probably notice something's up in, you know, her turf. So, yeah, it kind of makes sense that she'd be spying on us, and that seemed like the perfect moment to reveal it. But, yeah. So I'm not going to take too much credit for it, because it was decently predictable, but, like, holy the timing. Okay, Asmodee was spying us once more. Okay. But also, hey, I think the theory that Paimon is Asmodee is finally been dispelled, because that is very much Paimon and Asmodee in the same room. Unless there's some real bullshit happening behind the scenes, Paimon's not Asmodee. I think that theory got debunked.
We taught Milanta a lesson, Historia.
Paimon is Asmongold. Oh, dear God, please. No. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Milanta say anything useful? We tell a story of what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakened... What's my food arriving, by the way? Okay, the food is arriving in 20 more minutes? That doesn't sound right. It's 20 minutes, it's running 20 minutes late. Holy. Oh, it's because the person picking up my food is far away. Okay, whatever. Anyways. It's fine. A Watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Okay, I don't think it fully understands, but, I mean, Dex so far seems very chill.
By the way, the heretical myths about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to?
I'm not entirely sure what Milanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was the parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created the body of it in his own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the power of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. Okay. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myths.
That's a bit too bare bones, not sure it'll help us much.
And I'm afraid I can't recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister, too.
Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it?
What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We are not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then, just now, it came to me. And? My epitaph will read, to be continued. Aura. Absolute aura. Pretty much on par with when lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. When you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Traveler Paimon, take me back down, then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Oh man! And we're back in Mondstadt. That's a symbol. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but... What was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Okay, that went fast. She just went, oh yeah, you were incredible against Malanta, to who the hell are you and what happened, to the span of like 2 lines. That's crazy.
Is your memory fading away?
Who am I? Your name is Silent.
That's right, also Paimon's Paimon, and here's the Traveler. We're your good friends.
Friends?
Yes, we're friends who have been through hell and back together.
Honestly, accurate. Yeah, that one time where someone says they've been through hell and it's accurate.
Really?
I can feel it. It must be true. W intuition.
Your sister's been traveling the world lately. Just to clear her head, someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it.
I have an older sister.
I can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive.
My sister?
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of silly, huh?
Eh? Anyway, there's some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do.
Okay, I will.
And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Aw. Like, saved the entire world amazing.
True. Who? Me?
Everyone's deeply grateful for you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler and there's nothing she can handle for you.
Is there anything you want to do right now?
I don't know, but I'm starving, like haven't eaten in days.
Oh yeah, right, you probably haven't.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too, she needs food now. Hurry up, empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers.
Just say that in front of a freaking bajillion tombstone? Is Nihilita gonna show up? In the background, watching? Nope, okay. Chapter 3 complete. Judgment. Well, yeah, I know Nihilita's in the crater, but like, okay, I don't need to beat them up anymore because I already farmed, I already farmed enough for Linnea, but like, okay. Adventurers, can you find Xylan anywhere from now on, or no? She's just gone. Is it a jet situation? I can find okay, yeah, but like, Man is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know who Man is. I remember that freaking stupid old man name. Like, can you find Xylan? Okay, no Xylan. Okay, so Xylan is gonna be Jet 2. God damn it. But yeah, no, that was a good world quest. That's W, no? That I mean, if that isn't a good world quest, I don't know what is a world quest. What is a good world quest? Yeah, that was good. I mean, there was plenty of lore in that, and that really satisfied like my like lore thing, right? Like, you know, can you go back up through that? What is this? What is this? Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is this? I'll check that out. Well, I'll check that link in a moment. But just puts you in Venti's hand. Currently isn't. Do I have to be the freaking fly thingamajig? Oh no, I have to go far away. Okay. Can I sit here now? Oh, I can't sit here now. Okay, W. You couldn't sit here the first time you were here. Like, even before the Venti statue got flipped and you stand up. You still couldn't sit here. So, W. Also, yeah, I'm now suspicious of the Mondstadt city Venti statue because do you see how the text glow down here? The gateway of Celestia? How all of this just glowed? Like that same text is there in Mondstadt, and that is suspicious as fuck. I feel like when one day we actually go to Celestia, that will probably be the entrance. Venti will send us there. I'm sure of it. Right? It just sort of says the gateway to Celestia. Like this just makes me more sus. Yeah, Mondstadt finally relevant. Well, I mean, it's been lore relevant for a long time, but it's now more relevant than ever. Yeah, give me my 100 primos. Oh, and that 100 primos. Sure, I'll take both. Huge W. What is here? Oh, level 3 now. Ooh, you know what? Okay, let's just crack this open. The web event? Yeah, well, minus like 20 primos. It's fine. Okay, remember, I meant to do this quest last night. So I meant to click that after I finished the web event. Or like finish the world quest, but it's fine. I don't lose anything of note, I don't think. I can get it back by just doing like a few days of monthly check-in, which I usually never do. Yeah, Vault. We are doing that. We already read the text here, but we'll read it again. Segment domain control module. 0 particle. Collect all 3 domain control modules to unlock the secret hall of the realms. You found this strange module by chance while exploring. If you collect 3 with the same markings, you may be able to open the secret hall within the temple of space. Okay, that's not the right one. This is not the right one either. Yeah, let's go check out the vault. But yeah, no, that's a good world quest, right? the lore is good. The level design is always just amazing, right? Hoyo level design always cooks. Oh, I'm missing 3. Cooked. Like, this place looks sick as hell. And the story is pretty good as well. I mean, was it a little bit long and draggy in the part 1, where like you have to go to all the 3 places and spend 3 hours? A little bit, yeah, but like, yeah, Xylan, you know, yeah, I see what you mean. Xylan is decently written as a character, I feel like. And yeah, no, Xylan's a good character. I like Xylan. And I mean, okay, Dex the goat. That's all I'm gonna say, right? Dex is the goat. And yeah, so we got the setting is great. The plot is pretty good. The pacing is alright. It could be better, but it's alright. And the lore is good. Like, I guess lore is part of the setting, right? Level design and lore are both part of the setting. So yeah, no. And also, we got plenty of implications with it, because we got technically third Asmodee here, if we count the beginning of the game. The red mode doesn't stay. For what? This place? Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, of course it wouldn't, because the red mode is Melanta's doing, right? The red mode is this entire place going on emergency mode. Yeah, it's like Tsurumi Island, but like it doesn't make sense for this place to always be red. Right. Like, red looks cool. I'm not saying that it doesn't look cool. It does look cool, but like, I feel like it's a little bit weird to have it always be red. All right, let me check out the link. Ooh. Yo, that looks cool as hell. And I guess in the that tall building is the well, I've already forgot what the torches are called. I remember that a few days ago. I mentioned those in a previous stream before. The Krezhnik. Okay, that's not how you spell that, but yes, the Krezhnik torch. Is that how you spell it? I don't think that's how you spell it, right? Because no, that's for sure not how you spell it. But Russian doesn't use the letter C unless it's for CH or SHCH. Yeah, okay, Krasnik. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the Krasnik torch. Yeah, that has to be a Krasnik torch, right? Like, I don't think there's anything else that could be. Right? I mean, or maybe just not, you know, it might just look completely different. But like, and this is just a completely different building. But like, I feel like that's probably the torch. But yeah, no, that's cool. Is that a freaking Christmas tree in the middle? There's just like a Christmas like tree in the middle of town square. Like yeah. Yeah, no, place looks cool. We'll love to see more of that in a couple days' time. Right, because oh. Oh. Okay. Got scared for a second. But the stream is happening in like 49 hours, right? Yeah, no, place looks very cool. You know, can't wait to see more of that. Alright. W. Alrighty. You know, I like the request. It's, I mean, I already said everything there is to say about it. I like it, and of course, you know, another Asmodee Day appearance is always welcome. And I feel like there's a lot of lore stuff that there's a lot of implications they said that went unexplained that they will probably is, you know, foreshadowing is a narrative device, right? That'll probably come in important later on. Oh yeah, mushroom, right. Damn, so many things I have to do after finishing the quest. Alright, let's bring out the Lunar Bloom and just kill this guy without letting the Dendro bar ever go down to 0. Because someone couldn't read the mechanics. Anyways. Oh, there's even these puzzles here. That's cool. Yeah, because this team has more... Okay. I'll be so for real. I feel like this team has more consistent Dendro hits. Because the constant Hydra application will constantly proc Nahada's thing. And also, this is just less thinking team. Because I can just turn my brain off for this team. Yes, I do have Nefer. And I would use her in like any actual endgame. But like, there's no time limit here, so I don't actually have to hit that high of a DPS. So I'd much rather just to play a team where I can just focus on the enemy and only the enemy.
此即智慧之殿堂呀！嘿，啊呀呀啊！蔓延吧，知识与你分享。准备跳了，哈！和浪花共舞吧。 带去我的祝福，愿明灭如初。哈，嘿，帮帮忙！
I wonder if Colomina is better than Kokomi here. I mean, Kokomi isn't built for EM. Like this I will be doing so much more DPS if my Kokomi is actually built for EM, but like I don't feel like she can build.
此即智慧之殿堂。嘿呀，这支舞献给你。
I tap skill. It's fine. It's
记住你了，来我家做客吧。
The only goal is to stay alive and keep the dendrometer up. And everything else will naturally sort itself out.
别担心，等下有点。此即智慧之全力以赴，请看好了。 凌风之色，与双月如故。记住你了，知识与你分享。呀呀呀！准备跳了。嘿，迷途之子了。跳，蔓延吧，好痛啊！帮帮忙。哈呀！
My food still hasn't arrived yet? No, surely not, right? Surely that's just a mistake on the app that just hasn't updated.
等下有点痛啊。
There's no way. There we go. Okay, no, it's arriving soon, but the delivery driver is right now delivering in one stop before me, so it'll arrive in like 5 minutes. And it says 5 minutes, so it actually means 6 minutes. So which means the order will be delayed by more than half a minute. Also, look at that. If you don't ever pyro or electro it, you get the normal fungus drops, which is really nice. If they were, you know, in the game like 3 years ago. By the way, this entire order is just a singular burger, right? This is an hour for a singular burger. Unbelievable. To be fair, I am ordering at like freaking 3 AM, so like, still. Yes, but the problem is about driving there is I couldn't finish the quest while doing that, so... Or like, I couldn't finish the quest, streaming it, and then done that. But yes, there we go. W. Oh, these also would have been useful like 3 years ago. Alright. I need to claim all the other stuff. You know what? This time I actually remember to friendship farm on Linnea.
向着星辰，感谢你完成。向着星辰。
Have I streamed for 12 hours? No, I've been streaming for 10. Right, I took like a 3-hour break in the middle. Right, I started streaming at 3:15ish p.m. and it took a 3-hour break, and it's now 3:50 a.m. So we are approaching 13. We are approaching 13 hours. And we'll probably hit there because, remember, we're not done with the stream yet. You're up insanely early. Goddamn, yeah. Crazy. Linnea's Naturalist Archive. 6 a.m. Yeah, that's... Wow. W. Alright, let's actually check out what this thing does, shall we? Linnea's Naturalist Archive. A Naturalist Archive crafted by Linnea herself. It records her observations and discoveries. Read. Okay, Plants Investigation Special Lecture. Badge, Nocturnal Blossom. Okay, so it's only unlocked after completing all investigations. A hardy plant that can grow vigorously even during the winter, the bitter cold of winter. Winter Islea. Plant research, Winter Islea. Head to the designated location to investigate. Winter Islea has been spotted west of Pyramida. I can't believe when I ordered I wasn't quite hungry, and now when the food has actually arrived, I'm actually like decently hungry. That's crazy. Now imagine what would have been the case if I ordered like the freaking Mexican restaurants that would have taken allegedly 50 minutes to arrive. Freaking gonna take like an hour and a half. Alright, begin investigation. Linnea quickly makes the necessary preparations for the investigation. Collect Winter's Islea. Can I collect these? No, I can't. Lumi can't collect these. Okay, I have to actually go walk them. Let's go collect some. Alright, is that it? Okay. W. Okay. Okay, this is gonna go fast then. Hopefully. I think there's a lecture that she will deliver. That's probably where all of the actual dialogue will be. Frostland Flower. A flower resembling a candle holder that is often found by body of water. Its aroma has a calming effect. Clusters of Frostland flowers have been found west of Frostmoon Enclave. Oh. W here for... I think it does healing and energy regen. Found it! Looks like it's growing quite well. I'll take the Moonfall Silver as well. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Twin Leaf Pitcher Plant Investigation. A plant with a non-woody stem on which two giant leaves grow. It lures in fly insects with a scent. A large patch of twin-leaf pitcher plants has suddenly appeared somewhere on Lempo Isle. Really going across not quite for this one. This is nice. This is chill. This is like a chill, like winding down after doing all the world class stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure this also racks up my commission points, because I'm pretty sure these counts for commission points as well. You have 680 right now, which actually isn't as much as I thought it was going to be. Right, I'm like 20 up, and that's a lot less than I saw where I would be after doing the world class. Oh, aw, adorable. Talk to the treasure hunters. That's... You guys are going to be reasonable, right? Yuka. Which one of you is Yuka? Excuse me, have you seen a tiger striped cat around here by any chance? A tiger striped cat? I don't think so. Louis, did you notice one? Yahoo! Looks like Lumi hasn't seen it either. Did your cat go missing? I can help you look for it. I know this area pretty well. Okay, you're Yuka, you are Maria. Okay, I should have probably saw the girl's name is Maria. Hey, Yuka! We don't have the spare money to hire an adventurer, and besides, it's just a silly cat. Let it end up wherever it wants. Don't say that, Maria. It'd be sad if it hurt you. As if it could hear us. If it would have come to us by now. We've been shouting you for ages.
No need to make me commission for that. I was going to check out the area anyway, so I'll keep an eye out while I'm at it. Let's go, Lumi. It was nothing here not long ago, and now there are so many twin-leaf pitcher plants growing. Maybe some animal brought some seeds here, but I can't just let them spread like this. Yeah, invasive plant species. Yuka. It's not here either. Where's Martia? Hey, silly cat, can you hear me? If you can, come out right now. If you don't, we're leaving without you. There's nothing there. Oh, Lumi is... Oh. Same voice. Lumi is looking. Is there something over there? Lumi, do you think it's here too? Yahoo! I can't believe I'm actually voicing Lumi. The trapped cat is rescued. So you're the one they've been looking for, huh? Doesn't seem like you got any injuries. But if we found you any later, who knows what would have happened. Anyway, let's get back to your friends first. Talk to the treasure hunters. Yo, we found your cat. Silly cat, where are you? Oh, you found it! You're trapped in those twin-leaf pitcher plants over there. They're plants, yes, but they're carnivorous and can digest moonglow fireflies in just a few days. Doesn't mean you found it in time. It's just a little weak now. But if it had been any later, who knows what might have happened. Goodness, that's dangerous. Can't blame anyone else but yourself for crawling in there, silly cat. Well, it's not really the cat's fault. The twin-leaf pitcher plant give off a special scent. Humans aren't affected, but insects and other little creatures might get drawn in. That's how the plants catch their prey. It's an unusual number of pitcher plants here. Small animals are affected by their presence too. Oh, I see. Anyway, having this many of the plants grow here is definitely not a good sign, right? That's right. If we leave them alone, they could cause some real trouble. Alright, then we'll handle the weeding. Yuka, come up too. These plants made our silly cat suffer so much. We have to return the favor. Result of the two treasure hunters, the unusual overgrowth of twin-leaf pitcher plants in the area is finally cleared. We're finally done. Time to head back to Nasha Town. Thanks a lot, miss, for helping us with the silly cat. If it weren't for your help, who would have known how long it would have been trapped? Come to think of it, Martia, if you hadn't yelled so loudly earlier, we might have found us even sooner. Well, what are you talking about? Anyway, the important thing is that it's safe now. Though she calls us silly cat all the time, she really does care about her companion. That's right, the important thing is that it's safe. It's dangerous out here in the wilderness, so you guys have to be careful too. Thank you, we will. And good luck on your investigation. Goodbye. Alright, W. Oh, the text changes, does it? The winter isolate has been spotted west of Pyramida. This discovery so far south of its usual habitat may be due to the changes in climate. Damn, we got climate change in freaking Genshin Impact. The freaking Snatch Alliance has industrialized too much and is polluting the air. Yup. Clusters of frost-on flowers have been found west of the Frost Moon Enclave. They weren't planted by the Frost Moon Scions, were they? It kind of looked like it, considering how they were nicely in a row along the path, but, you know, it's fine. A large patch of twin-leaf pitcher plants have suddenly appeared somewhere on Lempo Isle. Perhaps their seed were carried off by migratory animals. A flower in two colors, it makes for an excellent natural dye. Are we gonna go on the freaking cemetery? Oh, never mind. We're going closer to Nasha Town. Nocturnal blossoms are also growing north of Nasha Town in areas where Kuvaki levels are lower. Okay, are we being for real? Like the one spot that like nothing is close to. I'm feeling a little sleepy because I've been streaming for so long today. Yeah. 10 hours of streaming. When's the last time I've done that? Holy. Begin investigation. There seems to be something nearby worth examining. Linnea, with her deep knowledge of the local ecology, might find something useful.
Alright, let's switch to Linnea. Linnea quickly makes the necessary preparations for the investigation. Oh, Natural Blossom are growing here as well. I'll gather some. You're being mean, Meta. I just wanted you to have fun on your adventure. Why do you have to say things like that? If you don't stop acting like on every little whim, others are gonna get frustrated with you too. It's not acting like a whim. I have my own plans too. Wow, plans, huh? You're dismissing me again. I'm not talking to you anymore. If you regret it later, it'll be too late. Ah, Linnea. Meta was being... I was just a linear. My brain's so cooked after the finals. It's gonna take me several days to recover. As Vesa fumbles through the story of what happened, it becomes clear that it was just a typical little quarrel among kids. No matter how I look at it, I wasn't the one at fault, right? I wasn't wrong either, big sis Linnea. Sometimes these things just happen. No one's really at fault, but things still don't turn out the way we want them to. It's like the story of the two sisters among the Frostman Scions that the Nocturnal Blossom represents. Huh? The story of the two sisters? Yes, I heard that there were once two sisters among the Frostman Scions. They were very different in personality, like the Nocturnal Blossom. One red, one blue. Is that Ayla and Aelia? Both sisters did what they believed was right. But because of that, they went their separate ways. It's said the younger sister never forgave her older sister for leaving her behind. Even though the elder went on to save countless lives, in the end, up until they died, the two never saw each other again. Oh, I didn't know that the Frostman Scions had stories like that. Me neither. I heard it from a traveling bard. Maybe there's some embellishment in it. So it's a made-up story. Well, even if the story isn't entirely true, the lessons it carries are still sound, right? Neither of them thought they were in the wrong. Both were certain their own choice was the right one, but their choice meant they lost each other forever. If proving you're right means losing a friend, what would you choose? Actually, yes. A few spontaneous little detours on adventure aren't so bad. Yeah, come to think of it, the time Meta spends adventuring with me is precious. If I keep changing my mind, we might not get to enjoy anything at all. I'll plan things better next time. Hey, I'm glad to see you two getting along again. Next time Vesa and I go on adventure, we'll bring unusual stones we found back to Speranza. Sounds good? Thanks to the events, then. So the food arrived like 7 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna do the special lecture, and then we're gonna go downstairs, pick up the food, and do the other two special lectures. Alright, Floral Investigation Special Lecture. Go to Speranza. There seems to be an event underway near the Speranza. Alright, let's go. Let's go. God, I actually feel so exhausted.
没想到不光是月萤虫，就连小猫也会被吃掉。尤阿瓦哥哥，下次带巴甫洛夫散步的时候，千万要保护好它呀。
Pavlov。
别担心了，巴甫洛夫可比普通的小猫大多了，而且不过是植物而已嘛。
You'd be surprised.
我记得哪个刚入行的新人冒险家，在遇到16倍曼陀草之前，也说过类似的话呢。
Yeah, the hexadecadonic mandragora. Is the mandragora technically a plant? I think it is, right? Developed by, what's her name? I forgot, in the freaking bunker.
我记得哪个刚入行的新人冒险家，
I think the mandragora is a
在
plant.
遇到16倍曼陀草之前，也说过类似的话呢。
Also, I could just say the hexadecatonic seems like a mandragora. Sounds like a name that like Sucrose will come up with.
啊，16倍曼陀草，好酷！呀， 远远就看到这边热闹的样子了。你们在说什么有趣的？是在上课吗？丽娜亚姐姐在给我们讲她最近的调查发现呢。
That sounds fun. Can we sit in?
当然可以，请坐。既然说到了16倍曼陀草，在西海望还有一种特色植物。
Oh.
是冬灵草吧？
没错，就是冬灵草。
Look at those samples. Those samples are larger than she is. Holy.
尤尔瓦哥哥作弊，丽娜亚还没问呢。
抱歉，一不留神就抢答了。你别着急，后面还有回答的机会，对吧？
我准备了好多问题呢，只要积极回答，就有机会拿到糖雕的奖励哦。原来还有奖励，旅行者，那我们也要加油了。
You'd be like taking candies from
没关
kids.
系的，偷偷告诉你们，卡佳给每个人都准备了
Okay,
糖雕。
W Linnea. W Linnea, W Katya.
既然是这样，那我们可要拿出真本领了。说回正题，关于冬灵草，其实有一个很有趣的故事呢。传说冬灵草与冬灵王有关，而这位冬灵王有一位兄弟，他的象征植物是你们都很熟悉的。
Oh, I didn't want that.
传说冬灵草与冬灵王有关，而这位冬灵王有一位兄弟，他的象征植物是你们都很熟悉的。是什么呢？
What if it's midsummer
答
berries?
对了，
Yeah, I mean, if that sounds right, I mean, it'd be, not cry things. And I have heard both of them in the same sentence before, somewhere, I don't remember where. But
我只知道卡佳和艾诺做的夏虎蛋糕都很好吃。
yep. W Katya, W I know, W N F.
夏虎果正是冬灵王的兄弟。
Yeah, I heard of this from somewhere before. I don't remember where, but I heard of
这
this.
孪生兄弟自出生起就争斗不休。
Like, back in Luna 4. Like 2 patches ago.
他们交替杀死对方，又交替复活，统治属于他们各自的季节。
And also it makes sense, right?
循环往复
Winter Islea and
世界
the
的终结
and the midsummer like varies, or is it, yeah, like it makes sense, right? Winter and summer.
好可怜，明明是有血缘的亲兄弟。这个我知道，卡佳说过，关系好不好和有没有血缘没关系，而且有
Also
时
true.
候就是因为有血缘关系才会有争斗。
This story is about the changing of the seasons, right?
你很敏锐呢。没错，至东的学者们也是这么认为的。不过，因为冬灵草耐寒的特性，在这个故事之外，也常被认为是直登人的象征。
Though the flowers may fail,
片也会信守承诺。之前听说过呢，关于这是一句很古老的谚语呢，现在很少有人提起了。没想到你们连这个都知道。
I'm not sure where we heard that from, but
叶片也会信守承诺。之前听说过呢，关于
did
冬灵
Flynn
草
tell
谚语
us? What am I streaming tomorrow? I have no goddamn clue. I'll be so for real with you. All I can tell you is it's gonna be in the evening, or the early morning, or of the next day, I suppose. But like sometime after dinner, one day after dinner. It's gonna be after dinner, so at the earliest it'll be like 10 p.m. That's when I can be confidently sure that I finished dinner and then talk to my parents, chat with them, chill with them, talk with some friends, and then 10 p.m. As early as it could be. The latest it could be is 4:30 a.m. Anytime past that, I'm probably just way too tired to even begin the quest. Honestly, bump that to 4. Actually, no, bump that to 4:30. 4:30. That 6.5 hours window, roughly. But yeah, if it's either 4:30, I'll probably just go like, okay, well, I'm not, even if I have enough time to, even if I have enough energy to start the stream, I won't have enough to go through enough of the quest for it to be meaningful, and I'll probably just shove it to the next day. if I decided I'm not gonna stream tonight, I will make a pinned comment on Twitch. Right? So if by your evening you see that there's a pinned comment that's go like, yeah, I'll stream the next day, I'll be streaming the next day. Hopefully I remember to do that if I make that decision. Yeah, yesterday I felt too tired, so I just made a pinned comment and made the title that. Yeah.
我们可是资深冒险家，就是所谓的见多识广。
Yep.
石灯人，就是那些穿着黑色衣服的人
Yep.
吧？他们也耐寒，可是他们的衣服看起来都好暖和。
It's because of, well, first of all, they're resistant. They're hardly resistant to all sorts of danger, and it's the fact that their clothes look so warm that they're resistant.
不对，不对，丽娜亚姐姐的意思应该是
Yeah, they stand tall in the hardship they face. Yep, there you go. Maisie gets it.
不屈服
W Maisie.
啊，的确是这样。不过梅西是怎么想到这一点的呢？因为之前收到过贺卡从枫丹寄回来的画册，上面说枫丹的花都有花语。
W Haka?
我想，如果东陵草也有花语的话，不屈和坚持到底的勇气就很合适呢。
Incredibly bright kid. Aren't they glad we don't have a female Lightkeeper playable? Because we know damn well she'll be in the bikini. Okay, I have to zoom in because my statement is getting really bad at the tower. Okay, they have made well-dressed characters, female characters for Arlecchino, right? Peak design, but like, yeah, I do see the, yeah. I see the point. And also, yeah, Linnea's sister was definitely wearing freaking clothes that you would wear in like the northern tundra, right? So that gives me some hope. Like, okay, Linnea's sister, because so sad that's not playable. Huge design. Yeah, Llama, it's yeah. Yeah, not quite isn't that cold. I think it's like, how we'll compare it to is like southern Russia, right? It's southern Russia is actually decently warm. Like the southern parts of European Russia. So, and like, there's not places that's covered in snow, right? We're not seeing a lot of snitch for Snezhnaya. Also, there's a heck of a delay between Twitch chat and the OBS thingamajig, but like, yeah. Usually the delay here isn't that bad. And yeah, 3/4 Sumeru is not dangerous, but there's like lore things with that. But like also, yeah, but like, okay, first of all, like, okay, Sumeru doesn't have the term planted it. You have to realize something about Snezhnaya is that Snezh in Russian is snow. Snezhnaya just means snowy. Which part of Mondstadt is a moon? Well, you don't have the... Okay, well, you can see the moon in any part of Mondstadt, right? You don't see snow in any part of Snezhnaya. Or, like, in this part of Snezhnaya. Like, in most of the part of Mondstadt, you see the moon. And, like... Yeah, I don't know. Right, like... you look at the pictures that like, you know, with that you sent, like that's Snezhnaya. That you see that and like, yeah, I see a lot of Snezh. Much Snezh. Nalcry is yeah, that doesn't seem nearly like, it seems like it'll be like temperately cool. Right? It's like, yeah, like oceanic climate. Anyways.
梅西已经学会举一反三了，真了不起！米科的想法虽然和一般的见解不太一样，不过也很有意思呢。
Ooh, Miss Linnea, what about Paimon and me?
如果两位能答出接下来的难题，不管是什么难题，你尽管问好了，肯定难不倒他的。
Warm ocean currents from the desert and Outland down south. True. We have the Gulf Stream, right? Warm water flows up from Natlan, gets cooled in Nalcry, and flows back down and cools the Natlan coast. Right? Yeah, the Gulf Stream.
这么有自信啊！那我可要拿出压箱底的问题喽。素隐花的花朵为什么是一红一蓝呢？
Is Maritime Gibraltar? No, Maritime is more. Maritime is more. It's kind of hard to describe because it doesn't map directly, but the ports are like cities like Marseille, right? Marseille, Toulon, Bordeaux, Rouen. Is Rouen on the coast? I think Rouen is on the coast. Brest, right? It's like those French port cities. I don't think it's supposed to be like explicitly Gibraltar. It's just like it's just a French port, right? It wouldn't, like, if you look at the Genshin map, there's like straits everywhere. So like it's not like the Royal Maritime's position is like particularly, like, you know, unique or something. And if you finish the Linnea's lectures, I'm gonna go downstairs and pick up my food to bring it inside, or else it's gonna go cold. So yeah, let's just finish this. I'll bring up the food and we can talk more about it. It's red and blue because Kuvaki. Okay, what the hell are these answers? Be there, man-made?
是个好着眼点，不过真可惜，不是正确答案。到底为什么呢？不光素隐花，我们在诺德卡莱也见过其他红色。
Yeah, it's Kuvaki. Okay, are we okay?
想好像还挺多。
Bro, nothing in here.
要说诺德卡莱和其他地方有什么不同的话，
It must be the extraordinary power of Kuvaki.
我说你呀，别什么都想着用月举例来解释了。
Paimon?
压箱底的难题肯定有更复杂的原因。
Paimon, use your brain. We've seen those only in really concentrated Kuvaki areas.
答对了。呀原来还真是啊。对生活在诺德卡莱的人来说是常识。
Alright, you're gonna
但对远道而来
go
的
food? Okay, alright,
就
W.
并非如
Go
此
do that. Hopefully you get some
也
good
可以
stuff.
称得上是难题。不过你完全没有被问题的表象蒙蔽呢，真的太适合当冒险家了。好啦，今天就差不多到这里吧。刚才回答过问题的同学都有糖雕哦。等一下，该不会只有我没有糖雕吧？唉，早知道哪怕答错也应该多试试。
And that's how teachers
没关系
promote
泰蒙也有份。你和
freaking
旅行者是一对嘛？
participation in
像我和
class.
路你一样。
Isn't that wonderful, Paimon?
丽娜亚
W
老师
Linnea
好啦。
Alright, let me go quickly. Oh, let me claim the reward here. Badge on Nocturnal Blossom. W. Badge set up. Nice. Oh, I saw Linnea right here. Oh, there's post-quest dialogue. Oh, look at that. Those are the plants that were talked about. Oh, what the hell? What did Lumi just do here? Oh, Lumi's organizing the pots. Oh, W Lumi. That's adorable. That is adorable. W Lumi. Doing a good job. Jordva. Or Jordva? I don't know.
丽奈亚平时东奔西走的，
Jordva.
却还是不时抽空来和我们分享她的见闻。我也学到了很多，真的很感谢她。
Alright.
其实也有传说认为，素影花不同颜色的花朵。
Oh, she's sharing the story to these as well.
他们该不会
These
也闹
guys.
得你死我活的？我发现故事里的兄弟姐妹好多都这样。
That Miko is discovering a pattern.
你
Pattern
让姐姐
recognition.
讲完嘛，那对姐妹最后一定和好了吧？
Also, too much of
就
optimism.
不会用两朵花贴在一起的素影花来说他们了，对不对？我希望他们最后和好了。
Yeah. You might want to sit down for that one. Alright, let me quickly grab my food and put it inside the door, indoors, so it doesn't go cold. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
唉，好无聊啊！没有什么更有趣的事吗？
Alright. We're back. Oh yeah, let's read through the achievements we got from the world quest. The Sacred Grail and miracles are a thing, apparently. Complete the adventure of Erenie. Odds are you're right-handed, coordinate with Dex to use spatial abilities for the first time. The garden where the lilacs blossom. Use Xylan's and her sister's memories for the first time. A world in one's palm. Explore the inside of the miniature landscape for the first time. Shed a light. To embrace the mortal world or to transcend it are but two trajectories along the same path. Of past, present, and future. Arrive at the central zone of the Pillar Hall and in the Temple of Space. The Cure of Melancholy. Alice cutting the gall. Defeat Malanta. Oh, there's more. Aimless journey to the abandoned sanatorium. Light up the Temple of Space map in Mondstadt. Treasure Hunter of the Interstice. Open 45 chests at the Windrest Peak and Temple of Space. Three reunions and a farewell. Find all of Xylan's lost belongings. Farewell, Magic Mountain. Complete a long day in the mountains. Oh, what a day. We're missing one teleport waypoint. I'm actually curious where that could be. Probably, it's definitely a quest thing, right? Like, I'm not just straight up missing a waypoint somewhere, right? Not that I'm aware of. It doesn't look like I'm missing a waypoint. I hope I'm not missing a waypoint. Yeah, it looks like all the waypoints. Okay, well then I'll probably find it eventually at some point. Change avatar. Okay, we'll change that a bit. Oh, it's silent. There we go. I feel like it's a fitting status given the circumstance. Ooh, and now we're on ores. Okay. Rainbow Drop Crystal. A crystal that reflects rainbow colored light. It is a common but high quality forging material. Oh yeah, let's also read the notes for this. Material blossoms are also growing north of Nasha Town, in areas where Kuvaki levels are lower. Collect some specimens and observe to find out how these flowers grow when the effects of Kuvaki are less pronounced. Okay, well, let's start. Rainbow Drop Crystals has been discovered in the eastern tip of UC Island. This one, Lumi can just handle, right? Ah, TCLA music is just so cute, so goated. Also freaking, yeah. Polish soundtrack names, by the way. Poland Mansion. Rainbow Drop Crystals has been discovered at the eastern tip of PC Island. No magical crystal chunks have been found alongside them, however, perhaps due to the ley lines activity in the area. Pine Amber, a gem formed from resin. It glows with vivid, radiant hues. An ore-rich site has been discovered at Dreadshade Mire. Okay, that's not really in the Dreadshade Mire, though. Let's see, it's not even getting foggy. Like, can you really call this a Dreadshade Mire if it doesn't have the freaking, like, the fog? Investigate Pine Amber. Okay, right, you have to grab those. A gem formed from resin. It glows with vivid, radiant hues. Moon falls over a crystal as pure and flawless as moonlight. It is a highly prized crafting material. There appears to be some kind of event taking place in the plaza of Nasha Town. Alright, let's go take a look. This is the one with dialogue, right? Seems like of the four, there's always one with dialogue. Yeah, alright, sure. Seems like it's not starting yet. Wait for a while. The appreciation event finally begins. Ooh, holy! Yo, this would imagine if I saw this when I was farming for llama and Nefer. Dorota, what are you doing here? You couldn't have come at a better time, Linnea. I was just telling everyone about the wonders of Moonfall Silver. Oh, Moonfall Silver, Moonfall Silver. Is there any gem more perfect in the sublunary sphere? Look, its flawless form, its smooth rounded texture, and that iridescent white paired with unrivaled elemental affinity. In my eyes, only the moon in the sky can compare to you. Yeah, the Moonfall Silver is a beautiful ore. I've collected a few samples myself. See, I knew you understand. But still, no one understands Moonfall Silver better than I do. Even if you're an advisor to Adventurers Guild, I'm not giving up first place that easily. Right, and since you're usually the one teaching adventurers, how about I test you for a change? There's 3 pieces of Moonfall Silver right here. Sadly, 2 of them have minor flaws. The last one, though, is my prized treasure. The Moonfall Silver among Moonfall Silvers. Can you tell which one's the most perfect? Let me see. I just have to guess? The one in the middle? Lumi seems to like this one. Let me think again. Okay, we're gonna cheat off of Lumi. Okay. What is Lumi doing? That's a no. Okay, Lumi's like, definitely no. Okay, alright. The one in the middle. I'll go with this one. Ah, you feel it too, don't you? That irresistible pull only something truly perfect can have. Linnea ends up taking part in Dorota's Moonfall Silver Appreciation event and had a really lovely time. I didn't expect everyone to be so enthusiastic. It's a shame moments like this never seem to last. Alright, time to pack up and head back. Let me help you. Oh, that'd be nice, thanks. Reclaim the Moonfall Silver used for the exhibition. Oh. Moonfall Silver is selected by Dorota for exhibition. A closer look it reveals a subtle distinction from common samples. Surely that isn't mere imagination. Huh. Oh, here's the one from the other stream, like a bit earlier. Spirit Envoy Championship Champion Medal. A champion medal earned alongside Aquata in the Spirit Envoy Championship. Looking upon it, one can almost see Aquata's heroic figure dominating the arena once more. Of course, this victory in the finals would never have been possible without the help of Linnea and Lumi. And also Montessori. Where's the badge? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? I might be blind.
你想看看图鉴？当然可以，这可是我的得意之作。
Dorota.
Huh, we didn't miss any, right?
Nope, everything's just right. So you making those fun patterns on the ground with the Moonfall Silver? Yeah, it took quite a bit of effort, but I think it really helped to spark everyone's love for Moonfall Silver. Speaking of which, I heard there's a photo from Nalan. It's about a girl who originally lived among the stars. When she fell to Earth, she left huge drawings on the ground in her effort to return to the sky. In the end, her father, the sun up in the heavens, saw her request and brought her back. Maybe he see the pattern you made and become a fan of Moonfall Silver too. If that's the case, then I'd be the ultimate Moonfall Silver ambassador. Looking towards that, I'm more worried about getting noticed by birds from above. You know, crows and all, they really like shiny things too. True, and besides crows, we also got to watch out for sniffer moles and weasel thieves on the ground. And Lumi too. Right, and Lumi too. Yahoo! Anyway, thanks for helping out earlier, even though this is just a small portion of my collection. Here, take them. Consider it a gift for Lumi. Hey, today's really a really lucky day, isn't it, Lumi? Yahoo! Love you. A crystal is pure and flawless as moonlight. It is highly prized crafting material. Oh, okay. Right, I have to read the actual text here. Orich site has been discovered at Dreshy Mire. Pine amber can be found here. It is possible that the leyline activity at this location is what brought the previously buried pine amber to the surface. Rhoda from the Adventurous Guild is hosting a Moonfall Silver Appreciation event in Nasha Town to draw fellow enthusiasts. Go check it out if you have time. Icy Pebble, a type of small rock that is commonly found in coastal areas. Its unique shape has inspired many legends. A large number of icy pebbles are scattered along the western coast of Heasy Island. Yep, there are a lot there. I wouldn't call this a western shore. I would call this a western shore, but like, to each their own. I would call this a southern shore. Right, there's pillar trolls here. Oh, there's a guy there. There are a few icy pebbles around here. I should collect them and take a closer look. Ocean crab? Oh. I did not mean to do that. Is that Oni? Should I say hello first? Biliami and Alami, the gateway to another world, the sea. Let's talk to them. What's up? During my years at sea, I once heard a call coming from nowhere. The others didn't react at all, and I was captivated almost instantly.
Must have been a voice from another world. I've heard it too.
Only later did I realize that call carried was every dream that never made it to the far shore. You might even call it a gathering of regrets. Didn't we learn that that's a fucking abyss?
You should bring an icy pebble with you. Look through the hole at the center, and you'll see who's been calling out to you.
But back then, I was still a hot-headed young fool. Even Dagger looked like an opportunity to me. Okay, Dagger? Danger. I can't read. It's actually too late for me. Even Danger looked like an opportunity to me, so I charged straight in without a second thought. They say the hole at the center of Icy Pebble is the gateway to another world, but how exactly are you supposed to cross through it? And after that, the sea and its raging wind took everything from me, my wealth, my honor, and even my family. Adventures driven by ambition and desires never end well. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Oh, dear God. Let me help you get that off. And next time, try not to do that again, okay?
Linnea, what brings you back here?
I've been collecting icy pebbles nearby. I saw you chatting and thought I'd come say hello.
Oh, maybe you can really use icy pebble to open a gateway to another world. Linnea, if anyone could pull it off, it would be you.
Even I can't do that. Didn't I tell you before? That's just a folktale people stitch together. There's no solid evidence behind it. Ugh, looks like this isn't gonna work. Oh, so you were listening. No, I'm not the person I used to be anymore. These days I'm content with what I have, and I want nothing else.
What a pity. Then I hope you can collect icy pebbles too, Linnea.
That'd be great. With Ani's help, the materials were soon gathered. The icy pebbles scattered along the western beaches of Heasy Island were considered superior to those from other places. The legends involving these stones almost always features members of the Frostman's Islands for some reason. I mean, because they live here, no? That's pretty... Honey! Yeah, you're the Molly Valley girl. I recognize you instantly because I'm like, yeah, no, you're the Molly Valley girl.
I should head to Molly Valley and to find Grandpa Molly and the others later.
Biliami. Oh, this calm stretch of sea is a final resting place for wanderers like us. This guy needs therapy. We need Zylan here to tell this man that he needs therapy. Wait a frickin' moment. Why is there more chests here? I thought I explored this whole place. Hold up. Oh, apparently not, I suppose. Okay, apparently I missed a couple more chests. Who would have known? W. Linnea for helping me find the the moral chest here, I suppose. And then we'll sit through another lecture, and then we do this again, and then another lecture, and then we'll end the stream. Oh god, I've been streaming 6.5 hours. Holy. Again, on YouTube people, you might not realize what I mean by 6.5 hours. Remember, this is on Twitch. This is back to back with the previous Star Wars stream, and there's like a 20-minute like interval between them where I would set up the stream. So yeah, it might look like it's probably about 3 hours to you. It's 6 hours in total. Yeah. I mean, it'll probably end up being closer to 4 hours on YouTube as well. Oh god, I might actually be too tired to freaking stream tomorrow. Surely not. No, I can pull myself together by tomorrow. But like, oh god. Oh, I'm so tired. Just checking that I don't have to spend the resin today. Alright, let's go. Unlock special lecture. Mineral investigation special lecture. Alright, let's go back to Esperanza, shall we? Excuse my yawns. It's almost 5 a.m. and again, I've been streaming for now 11 hours, I believe. It's about to be 11 hours I've streamed for today. And it's pretty exhausting to stream for 11 hours, no?
斯佩兰家今天也很热闹呢，你们在聊什么呀？
Minerals.
我们在讨论谁才是诺德卡莱最漂亮的石头。我投了月落银一票。
奥尼不在，我就
Freaking
替他
Dorota
还有10吧。
freaking propagandist over here. Okay.
我选红地晶，红地晶颜色又多又好看，还能用来锻造武器，比月落银跟寒勇石有用多了。
Weren't you deciding on the most beautiful rock?
那种光是漂亮，但是派不上用场的石头，不能算真的漂亮。
Alright, we got a utilitarian on our hands.
其实月落银的用处也不少哦，不过的确不像红地晶的应用这样贴近日常的生活。说起来，我在调查途中曾经听过一些有趣的故事，讲的是由月落银织就的衣服。
Oh?
哎，骗人！那不是石头吗？怎么可能拿来做衣服啊？哼哼，米克也觉得很神奇，对吧？那就赶紧乖乖坐好。月落银做的衣服啊，我也好好奇。李行长，快坐快坐。
Alright.
有一个故事是这么说的：很久很久以前，罗德卡莱
Okay, why is Lumi acting in the...
财宝，有酷爱
That's a
财
fake
宝
governor.
的妖精总督。
Also, why does it sound like the setup to like a freaking Ree Miller story?
为了给他筹措新奇的衣物，总督宫的顾问们都伤透了脑筋。后来有一天，来了一个穿黑衣的年轻裁缝，说自己继承了黄金国的神秘技法，
The
能将
Golden
月光
Realm.
式的晶石仿作银线，再制作衣服。总督闻言大喜，许诺年轻裁缝高昂的报酬，请他留在宫里制衣。年轻裁缝让总督送了许多月落银到宫房，并且要求任何人都不能在他工作时偷看。总督都一一照办了。等到交付的日子，宫房里空空如也，既没有月落银，也没有像是衣服的物件。满心以为能穿上新衣的总督着急地问：“那么多月落银都去哪儿了？”
Oh, is this a story like about the Emperor's new clothes?
只见年轻的裁缝抬起手，像是手里拿着布料似的抖了抖，说：“您瞧，您送来的月落银已经全都被我仿做了衣服。只是这月光的羽衣就像月光本身一样高洁，所以蠢人
Okay, Emperor's new clothes. That's crazy.
总督询问一旁的顾问，在他看来，月光的羽衣如何？ 顾问只说美极了，从来没见过这样华美的衣裳，就像真正的月光一样。
God. Is that freaking Yorva with a mustache?
总督什么都没看见，但他不愿意承认自己是裁缝口中的蠢人或是庸人，便还是依照裁缝的指示穿上了月光的雨衣。为了炫耀这身非同寻常的新衣服，总督特意选了镇里人最多的一条路巡游。
Okay, well, I see why they chose Lumi because they can't have anyone else be freaking naked now, can't we?
大笑。总督怎么没穿衣服？看来米科已经猜到了呀。
Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging so bad? Okay. Are we good? Nothing crashed? Good? Good?
这
Excellent.
个年轻裁缝一看就是骗子嘛，那下真有这种人呢。之前就听说，有一个从须弥来的女欺诈师，骗了不少人。
Dory catching strays. What happened to the Moonfall Silver?
好问题。故事里说，其实这个年轻的裁缝是雷德米勒。
What did I say? Oh, what did I say? What did I say about this story sounding like just the setup for a Reed Miller story? Oh my
他
god.
将从总督那儿得到的大量月落银换成摩拉，分给了镇里的穷苦人们。
Because like isn't the governor in the Reed Miller story a fae? Right? Yeah, I think
他
so.
还真是忙碌啊，各种各样的故事里都能看到他的身影。
I wonder why that is.
啊，仔细想想，既然他是骗人的，那岂不是根本没有用月落银制成的衣服？我认为是有的，只是织造的技艺失传了，所以只能在民间流传的故事中窥见片鳞。
Interesting theory.
渔夫和兽怪的故事里也提到了月光的雨衣。不过，这个故事
All these questions long. Okay, to be fair, I stalled a fair bit by yapping about unrelated stuff, but yeah. I'm pretty tired right now, but it's fine. The Fisherman and the Beast. Ah, I'm too young for that one. Okay.
怎么这样？丽娜亚老师知道好多奇奇怪怪的故事啊，
You have a lot of travel knowledge to share too.
你一定也能理解吧？世界那么广大，有那么多我们还不曾知晓的秘境。
Well, we just discovered many secrets just
即
now.
便是我们以为自己熟知的事物，或许也有我们并不熟悉的背景与传说，就像月落银、红地精也一样。提瓦特各地都有本地特有的矿石
True.
就像各国的人有不同的风俗，各地的矿石也有不同的性格。
You ever buy noodles with the soup separate? What do you mean by that? Like completely separate, or like they come in different like things, but they like the I don't know, like. Like, do you still buy them together, but like they are like in different packagings, or like what? Oh, takeaway. Usually, the bowl they give is good enough to fit both. Like usually they would put like a bowl, like huge, like a big bowl half full with broth, and then they give you the rest of the stuff they can just put in, and everything would fit. So, I see. Yeah, that's good luck with that one. I don't have relevant experiences to help.
只要你有足够的耐心，即便是这些沉默的结晶，也会渐渐变得饶舌，向你分享他们所记录的一切过往。
Yo, Linnea, you might want to talk to this guy called Zhong Li.
也不仅仅是矿石，还有那些或古老或年轻的生命，都那么美丽，那么独特。这个世界充满了故事，还有谜题。而当未知的谜题得到解答的那一刹那，就好像无数的可能性被点亮，整个世界都向你敞开。抱歉，我好像太激动了。
Adorable.
丽娜亚姐姐一想到自己喜欢的东西，就会这样呢。当老师的这个样子，我们还怎么选谁是诺德卡莱最漂亮的石头嘛？反正你肯定会说，全都漂亮。
既然这样，两位也来投个票吧。
最漂亮的石头啊！
Damn, we get to be the deciding votes? I am so tempted. I am so tempted. Also true, it's Primo Gems and Genesis Crystals. Those are the most beautiful rocks. But like, I am so tempted by that.
看起来好像倒也算石头，漂亮是很漂亮的。那丽娜亚呢？如果一定要选一个最漂亮的。
Yep, I did it.
那今天就先讲到这里吧。
Okay, freaking politician's answer. Yeah, let's call it here, guys. Speed walks away.
逃跑。
No, Linnea's getting cornered. Look at that. Adorable. Adorable stickers. Alright, let's see. Her favorite rock is Primogem because she took all of yours. True! True, you're right. I'm still recovering. Are we missing someone? Okay. Is, Oh? Okay, Lumi doesn't have to organize the things this time. Moonfall Silver? Okay, it likes Moonfall Silver. It really likes Moonfall Silver. What was I doing? Okay. Lumi, are you paying attention now? No? Okay, alright. Lumi's just being happy. Oh, yeah, cornered.
下次要不要联合冒险家协会，在纳夏镇举办一次最美矿石评选大赛呢？
那样的话，得想办法禁止多。
Yeah, Dorota will be agenda posting the hell out of it.
要是让他参加，他不管用什么办法，都会让月落银夺冠的。
Yep.
可是不让他参加也太不公平了。你也跟他一样是月落银派啊。
What even is Moonfall Silver? It's a crystal. Seems like it has some shenanigans to do with Columbina's Burst. Because it makes sense that they both appear with the Moon Maiden, but also were there thousands of years ago, now that we know Columbina's lore. Right? So it seems to be some sort of... It's probably some sort of crystallized Kulaki, if I have to guess. Right? It's almost perfect elemental affinity. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, yeah. It's probably just crystallized Kulaki, if I have to guess. Is it far off to say what? That liquid phlogiston is like 70 degrees, give or take. Warmer than that. Probably warmer than that, if I have to guess. It's liquefied energy. Right, phlogiston is... Yes, but but only a certain select amount of life forms can swim in it. And they have... And like... Yeah. I don't know. Okay, it gets really uncomfortable in the form that you die in like in like 20 seconds. That's not uncomfortable. That is, owie, ow, ow, I'm getting burned. Help, help, help. I'm dying. I'm dead. Okay, I don't think it's okay, I don't think it's fully lava hot, like logically, but I feel like it probably is enough to boil water. It's definitely enough to boil water. Like you can okay. You can survive 20 seconds getting burned. Like you can survive minutes of you being burned alive. Also, like, and if you go into phlogiston, you get deleted out of existence in like 10 seconds. What the hell is happening to Linnea? Like, I don't know. I think like canonically, I feel like people probably do. I feel like it's more of a gameplay thing for convenience that, like, you know, you have to get some time to get out of it. I feel like canonically it's probably... It's like how in Minecraft when you jump in lava, it takes you, if you have regen on, 6 tick to die. If you have natural regen on. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's more of a gameplay thing and not a lore thing. I feel like looking for just to find out in the wild is probably hundreds of degrees. But like it's like really bad design that if you stick your toe in one, you die. So like they give you some chance to live in gameplay. Oh, Linnea's stuck. Let's move on to the next section, shall we? Alright, now we move on to Animals Investigation Special Lecture. What's the fun in that? Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it probably is the case that it's supposed to be really hot. Alright, Chick Badger. Badger species with long, stylish capes and excellent hunting skills. Okay, yeah. There have been rumored sightings of a purple chick badger around Southern Cleft Reef. Found it. The trace of Electro are really obvious. Yes, I know how this works. Linnea can take aim shots at specific animals or release a special net. It can capture the essence of these little creatures before using the essence to manifest the animal's physical form again. Additionally, the net can also be used a limited amount of times each week. Or does Electro cause any other adverse effects? Special Chick Badger. There have been numerous sightings of a purple chick badger around Thunderclap Reef. As the coat of a chick badger can change in color from the effects of Kuvaki, perhaps this particular creature in question has undergone a change as a result of the unusual thunderstorms that have been happening in the area. How many of these quests are there? There are 12 gathering and 3 lectures. Holy character log content? Yeah, it's like the Nefer Yehuda stuff. Golden Loach. A freshwater amphibian that spits out pearls. It is found mostly where the water is clear. Golden Loaches appear to inhabit Voice Outlook as well.
雨停了。
Yeah, I'm pushing 11 hours of streaming. What is your name? Golden Loach indeed. Your color truly puts ordinary loaches to shame. Alright. A golden loach, even more brilliantly golden than usual, have been spotted at Voiciala. Given that this species is native to Linnea, maybe it was released here by someone. Yep. I like how in Genshin, axolotls are canonically native to Linnea. Yelan bring invasive species. Maybe. Good theory. Capybara. Yo, let's freaking go. This herbivore, which dwells by the water, is famous for its mild temperament. According to intel from the flagship, a group of smugglers have been poaching rare-colored capybaras in Natlan. Alright, we're going to Natlan for this one. Yo. Nope, never mind. They've been poaching them from Natlan and bringing them to Nokrai. Are we gonna have to fight people for this? Which is also yeah, Linnea native tomatoes and Azuma. After some time. I warned you more than once. Keep your eyes open. This is premium stock, personally requested by the repeat clients in Centralgrad. And just let it go? Have you got soft on me? Did you suddenly grow a conscience or what? Boss, listen, it's not really my fault. Those hilichurls. Hilichurls are using that as an excuse to keep this up, and you will make a joke of our treasure hoarder brand. I couldn't handle them, boss. I really couldn't. The blue one and the green friend hit harder than those agents. Oh. Did this guy run into the freaking Hilichurl rogues? Okay, bad luck. Actually bad luck. These two, they're definitely smugglers. Who's there? Easy, Lumi, not yet. What's this? A rare find. Hey, you handle a little girl, yeah? This looks solid enough. Let's swap it out. Let's swap it in and call it a day. Yes, boss. You have the nerve to go after Lumi now. You're the reason the treasure hoarder's reputation is in the gutter. Reputation? The treasure hoarders have a what now? Well, they used to have a reputation back in the Ree Miller days. Stop wasting your breath on her. Are we gonna fight now? It's lucky it was me ran to, not Grandma Hiliata. Hiliata would never smuggle freaking Lumi. Hiliata would never. Keep her name out of your mouth. Did I have my food? I brought the food indoors so they wouldn't freeze. I will eat the food after I finish this. After I end stream. They fled in a panic. Pathetic. Smuggled capybara isn't here. Could this have something to do with the hilichurls? Let's see if we can find any clues nearby. Wow, so the silver capybara really exists? Wait, why is it in a pot? Yo, Linnea actually finds the freaking that actually finds the silver capybara that she's been looking for all over trailer. But also, yeah, don't stop boiling the capybara. Are you alive? You're okay? You look fine. Yeah, you look like you're breathing. Yeah, these are hilichurl rogues. Okay, well, those treasure hoarders just got really online. Do I make a code joke? Go ahead, feel free. Capybara. It really is a silver capybara. No dye, no trick in the light. This is so incredibly rare. Absolutely astonishing. I searched all over Natla, never managed to find one. Turns out I got snatched by smugglers. But it doesn't seem hurt. Silver capybara. Never imagined I get to see one with my own eyes. Let me just feel it for a moment. See if the silver one feels any different from the ordinary ones. Okay, eating wild animals is not a good idea, yes, but I don't think hilichurls care. Ha! It's burning hot! Okay, this capybara just does not care.
I almost forgot. You're still in the pot. Could it be that you've grown used to not once liquid phlogiston, so this temperature barely phases you?
Well, yeah, I think liquid phlogiston is warmer than boiling water, guys. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good sign. Apparently they find new species constantly in Marcus, Villages Asia. Damn. But yeah, see, I think this answers the question. This is a freaking boiling pot, and this guy's fine because he's fine with liquid phlogiston. Because he adapted to liquid phlogiston, which means that the requirement for you to adapt to liquid phlogiston is higher than it is for boiling water. So, well, this guy apparently is. So, yeah. Liquid phlogiston is warmer than boiling water. You heard it here first, folks. Anyway, you're coming back with me for now. How hot do Earth's hot springs get? Up to 99.9999 degrees Celsius. Some of the stuff in Yellowstone is legitimately 90 degrees.
龙你很可爱，对吧？不过，要是你身上有亮晶晶的东西，可要小心，别被它吞掉了，不然
Oh, I can just
很有可能找不回来。
Hey, I better let Miko and the others see this glow wonder before sending it back. W. Special capybara. Oh, companion shared. Yo, a shared backpack is not that spacious, but there's never a dull moment inside. Okay. What do you mean by Earth's hot springs, right? Because water does not get over 100 degrees Celsius. It has to be... Unless it's under pressure, in which case it's not a hot spring because it's not exposed to air, right? If it's... A hot spring needs to be exposed to air. So like that would... Okay. Aquifers can get over 100 if they're very high pressurized. But the actual hot spring you think that like is liquid water and is exposed to the surface is 90 something degrees, right? It's near boiling. According to intel from the flagship, a smuggling syndicate have been poaching rare-colored capybaras, and Nala have been trafficking them to Sejnaya. Speaking of rare-colored capybaras, might this be? So you should probably report that to the Wikipedia team. Like, you should probably flag it. And, like, yeah. Frostfin whale. Massive marine mammal that is very friendly towards humans. Are we supposed to catch one of these? It said that a pink frostfin whale has been spotted in the waters northwest of Lampo Isle. Yeah, it's freaking this. Yeah, this guy. Alright, let's go. And after this, we just have to go through the lecture, and we're good. W Lumi, can I just say. Freaking... Razor is the best at mining minerals. No, but only is. Freaking Lumi be like. Because that pot doesn't necessarily have to be boiled, it could just be simmering. Okay, it's implied that they've been boiling, that they've been... First of all, it had fire under it. All right. Second of all, they've been boiling the capybara long enough for the entirety of the capybara to be hot to the touch. Even though, as you can see, most of the capybara isn't in the water. So the capybara's body temperature has gotten too hot to touch. I think that implies that it's boiling. No, there's fire under it. I don't know how you... Okay. If there's a pot on fire, does it simmer or does it boil eventually? Right? I am of the... I'm tend to think that fire is in fact over 100 degrees. But like regardless, like it's clearly like liquid phlogiston is way hotter than that temperature if the capybara is not even phased at all. No, it's not the heat is all transferred to the pot, but the pot will still trend towards the temperature of the fire. Right, like that's how physics work, right? Second law of thermodynamics. The pot just doesn't magically stay cooler than the fire is. So like, liquid phlogiston is bare minimum like warmer than boiling water. Yes, there's heat lost. The freaking the pot is not gonna lose more heat than a fire that's directly under it. Right? How, like you put a pot on stove? Does this water just never boil? No, that's not how a stove works. If like. Yeah, tell me what happens when you put a pot on a stove. Tell me what happens. Does it boil or does it not boil? Eventually. Okay, now if you replace a stove with just straight up fire that you can't have a knob to control, what happens? And there's not like a tiny bit of wood. There's a lot of wood under there. Enough that the fire is coming out of the sides of the pot. If there's enough fire to be coming out of the side of the pot, do you think it is boiling or not? Right? This is a matter of common sense at this point. No. If the fire is raging hard enough that the fire is coming like from the side of the pot, is that fire simmering heat or is it boiling heat? Anyways, talk to Maisie and Helka. You don't simmer by putting the pot on top of a bunch of wooden planks that is raging fire all around it. Anyways. At this point, you do know that you're just arguing like you're going on technicalities. Like this is like it is just a technicality that like sure it is possible that it just added a bunch of planks, but like which one's more likely? Yeah, like I think it's exceedingly likely that liquid phlogiston is significantly warmer than water, and that's like everything in the game tends to suggest that, and that the fact that you don't instantly die and they're just gameplay mechanic. Yeah, like I don't know, it's just like. I don't know, swimming in liquid thermal energy just doesn't sound like a good idea. I feel like liquid thermal energy would be a bit more than, like, you know. Alright, I'll do the voice. Looks like today's not a lucky day. Been waiting so long, haven't even spotted a single ordinary frosted whale. Maybe we should call it a day and head back. There'll be other chances. But you're only back for a short while before you leave for other places again, right? Maybe let's wait a bit longer then. Wait, Helka, is that you? Linnea, yes, I'm back, but my archive isn't quite complete yet, so our showdown will have to wait. Oh, so the trip was fruitful then. I haven't been idle either. I added quite a bit to my own records. Do you come to see the frostfin whale too? Yes, I heard it was only discovered recently. Concerning its size, I suspect environmental changes caused a shift in its skin color. Like the concentration of Kuvaki in this area, for example. It's a shame, but we probably won't see it today. We waited so long, and we got nothing to show for it. They back me up here. Let's just call it a day and head back, Maisie. I'm fine. I feel better than usual since I woke up this morning. Let's wait a little longer. I heard that anyone who sees a frosted whale can have their wishes come true, so it's supposed to be bring good luck, right? I hope you can take the luck it brings with you on your next journey, Helka. But let's wait together then. Linnea. Don't worry, I have a feeling we're gonna see that frosted whale today. You know how it is, Helka? My instincts are always right. I mean, yeah, true. Alright, then we'll wait a little longer, but just a little, okay? A while later. Oh, and there it is. Look! Wow, it jumped so high! I wish you could swim that fast too. Swimming with them must be so much fun. Let's just jump in now. Hey, that's too dangerous. Jeez, nothing's changed while I was away. You're so as reckless as ever. What? Don't you want to play with them too? They're having so much fun. If you're closely away, you might catch a code. Why not stay on shore and use the camera to capture them having fun? Makes sense. I'll borrow the Helka's camera for a bit then. It's a shiny whale, true. That was a great shot! Feeling satisfied now? Whether the legend is true or not, I hope that wherever you go, Helka, I'll go see you through any danger and bring you back to Speranza, safe and sound. Thanks. Shall we head back then? Thanks so much, Linnea. See you at the Speranza. See you there. It is said that that a pink frosted whale has been spotted at the waters northwest of Lempo Isle. According to local legend, anyone lucky enough to see a pink frosted whale leap out of the water will have their wishes granted. Alright, let's go. Special features, Melusine. Is that Mamer? Is that Mamer and freaking Seymour? Oh, we gotta see that. We gotta find American Seymour. It is, Yo, that's sick. Oh no, Linnea sees a Melusine. Oh no. Oh no. All Melusines need like a restraining order on Linnea. Huh? Is that a Melusine? Whoa, a real Melusine! Okay, God, she just teleported. Aw, that's such a tiny, adorable little Melusine. Who are you? May I touch you? I've always wondered what Melusine like you feels like. Something so cute and clever. Are you smooth or soft or maybe fluffy? Don't be scared. I just want to give you a little... huh? Please mind your conduct, miss, and refrain from any actions that may violate the statutes. Miss Mamer is a citizen of Fontaine. Unauthorized physical contact may lead to misunderstandings and could carry serious legal consequences, including imprisonment of over 3 years and a permanent prohibition from entry. Ah! A machine that moves and talks! Oh, right. What is that Melusine voice? That is my best attempt at trying to do a French accent, but trying to, like, make it Melusine. It's really bad. Also... Okay. Yeah, right. Linnea is scared of machines because phase. Right. Ah, machine that moves and talks. My apologies, just being too adorable. I got carried away. My name is Linnea. I'm a fighter working for the Vectors Guild. I promise I'm not weirdo. Okay, Seymour's not buying. Negative. Individuals engaging in suspicious behavior often insist they are not a weirdo. This is a basic principle of deductive reasoning, Miss Linnea. You shouldn't go around calling people weirdos, Seymour. This small fairy lady has pretty colors. She's not like Father, but she feels warm and she feels nice. That means she's not a weirdo. Negative. With the exception of purple coloration, generally bears no relation to one's moral alignment. This is a basic principle of deductive reasoning, Miss Mama. Oh, 7, only going on this. I wasn't talking about the color of people's clothes, Seymour. Yeah, also, that was my question. Freaking Linnea overcoming her, like, fear of mechanical and stuff and metals for a brief moment just to ask about why it's purple exception. Huh? Why is purple exception? Well, hello, Linnea. My name is Mamère. I'm a traveling painter from Fontaine. This is Seymour. He's a good friend of mine. I did not expect to meet anyone else here. Are you here to gather inspiration too? Gather inspiration? Let me think. I suppose adding new entries to my archive counts, right? Linnea tells Mamère about the pink frostwind whale. And maybe Maisie was right after all. The frostwind whale really does bring good luck. I even get to meet their adorable Melusine. Are all Melusines abyssal? Yes, Melusines are born from the fractures created within Elenas's body during the Battle of Elenas. And Elenas is very much an abyssal creature, right? Created by Rhydonta. So, yes. All Melusines are abyssal creatures. Yep. Which is why they also see things differently, and that's also why abyssal things don't attack Melusines. Right? The abyss doesn't hurt Melusines. Please mind your conduct, miss, and refrain from any actions that may violate the statutes. I know, I won't touch anything without permission. I see, so do you like animals, Linnea? Absolutely. If I could only swim as fast as a Melusine. Those frostwind whales look like they were having so much fun. I want to play with them too. Add to notes. To the abyss. Okay, yep. I'll give this painting to you, Linnea. It can't help you swim faster, but if you hang it in your room, maybe it will feel like you're playing with the frostwind whales. Oh, thank you. It's beautiful. When I get back, I'll show it to everyone in Saranza for sure. Aw, adorable. Mer's Doodle. Yo, let's go. +1 Mer painting. Let's freaking go. Maybe we'll, who knows, maybe we'll meet freaking Anna Marianne at some point as well. Who knows? But like, question, has it been confirmed elsewhere that the abyss is also toxic in worlds outside Tivat? No. It has not been confirmed at all. I do not think so. In fact, sources outside Teyvat usually actively bring Abyss into Teyvat as a source of power. See Sweetheart of Voinen. No, it has never been denied explicitly, but external powers does seem to like to use Abyss. Right? Like, again, big example is Sweetheart of Voinen, who brought Abyss into Hyperborea and eventually caused was Koitar and caused the collapse of Hyperborea by the way of Heavenly Principles casting a nail. Like, it is heavily Abyss is goes against the light realm of the dragons, which the Heavenly Principles and Celestia inherited upon and built Teyvat upon. Right, the human realm is the synthesis between the light realm and the dark realm. So, but because it relies so much on the light realms and the elements that originate from the light realm and phlogiston and all that, things are just the Abyss which annihilates are inherently toxic to Teyvat. Okay, you may have a theory. Yes, you may in fact have a theory. I allow for that. Okay, yeah. The Abyss is the idea of I wouldn't say impossibility, but I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I have to search up whether a word exists or not, because if the word does exist, it will be... Okay, it is the inevitability of everything, right? It is the inevitability of all that didn't come to pass because... Yeah, it is like... Right, it was because they are inevitable that they did not happen, and then those that did not come to pass fuels the Abyss. Right, so that's... yeah, that's very possible. Because, it does tamper with, It could be one of the reasons. But then it also doesn't quite... I like the idea. I do like the idea. I really do like the idea. But I'm also just like poking a little bit of like at the idea, just like throw out more questions, because but like in the olden days of the dragons, there does not. It's implied that the fate system is something that Heavenly Principles on their own is like enforced. Right? But even in the olden days of the dragon civilization, they were still arch enemies of the Abyss because their light energy inherently annihilates with the abyssal energy. So I'm not quite sure how that will work out there, but it definitely does work for the post Heavenly Principles world. Yes. But also it's notable that right now, one of the main people that's trying to do the impossible, which is Traveler, notably does not use abyssal power, right? So the twin does, but the traveler is, well, first of all, the traveler is the descender. The twin is not, and also the traveler is explicitly like has been referenced multiple times as a variable that help stack up change fate or affect fate. And the traveler does not wield abyssal power. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing out questions. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong, because I think it's very interesting and does have like, and probably does is at least somewhat right. I believe in the basic premise of it, but I'm just saying like the exact details might need to be like hashed out a bit. But yeah, no, like I believe in the premise of it. Yep. Yeah, the light realm stuff is a little bit, so like I said, it works really well for the post Dragon Civilization stuff, right? For everything after the Heavenly Principles fully takes over. Right, the post funerary War Funerary Flame stuff. But I'm just not quite sure about the stuff that comes before it, but it's yeah. But also, okay, but the thing is, like, just because this thing doesn't happen doesn't mean it logically cannot happen. Right? Reason does not contradict things that doesn't happen. Right? I ordered burger, but nothing stopped me from ordering tacos. That thing ordering tacos is inevitable, but it isn't unreasonable. Like, it's not what would traditionally fall under reason. I would say. But I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, no. I think that theory you're cooking with it. Hopefully it'll get cooked better than the capybara did. Yeah. I don't know. So yeah, I do see how this could definitely play into it. Honestly, I'd be surprised if no one else has come up with a similar theory before. But yeah. No, you're cooking. I would not be surprised if, like, half a year down the line, they're like, yeah, this is why this is cooking Tevat. I mean, fair enough, right? That's like me predicting that Az was able to show up when she actually showed up. It's like it's very reasonable, right? And that's not a bad thing for a series to be reasonable, to be like predictable, because that means you are like, you know, following along what makes sense. But you know, we're cooking. Anyways, let's get through with this lecture so that I can have my food and rest a bit and go to sleep, because I am more reasonable than 120 degrees Winchester. Yeah. Fauna investigation special lecture. All right. Mora? There's Mora?
好像还听到了黄金什么的。嗯， 其实是前阵子在北边调查时发现了颜色独特的金秋秋。那一个
Oh, look at that
就是颜
smile.
色不一样。
Axolotls, freaking being axolotls.
他现在状态不错，我也找了更熟悉动物生态的医生看过，应该不是病理性的颜色改变。啊？那它的颜色为什么会这么不一样呢？
Just genetics, I suppose.
可能的原因有很多。
Also, yeah,
栖息地
environment
的
as well.
环境，包括水源
Oh
和
yeah,
气
true
候。
diet.
哦，对了，还有摄入的食物。
No, unfortunately, nah. This loach actually just has freaking loach jaundice. Yep, it's 07. No. They just said that there's no pathological conditions.
不过，要问究竟是哪个特定的原因，我也答不上来了。
What is her constellation? I don't remember. I don't know. Her whole motif is just obsidian, no? Right, eastly this, eastly that. Dreamcatcher. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think she has a particular animal motif. It's just pillows and obsidian. Alright, yeah. And not knowing doesn't bother you?
因为是很偶然的现象嘛，光是能遇到就已经非
All
常
right.
幸运了。
She's content.
能够记录发现，再做出一些推论和猜想，我
Capybara.
就已经心满意足了。
卡皮巴拉。
就像粉色的双旗鲸，大家都说，如果能有机会看到粉色的双旗鲸，想要实现的愿望就能成真。可是真的很难遇到。哎，不过我没有见到哦，和丽娜亚姐姐一起。我觉得，说不定是丽娜亚姐姐给我们带来的好运。
Yep.
哇，我们有机会也去找找看吧。我有好多愿望呢，你要先许哪个好
Do
呢？
different colors really give them mystical powers? Probably not.
只是一种美好的愿望吧。啊，居然没有神奇能力吗？的确有这样的例子，颜色特殊的个体也有着特别的能力。不过，那只双旗鲸多半不是。
Freaking frost moon beasts be like.
如果只是向它许愿还好，就怕有人因此而伤害它。啊，还有这种事吗？
Well, Exhibit A, Capybara.
我知道，以前听卡佳说过，有些很坏的宝藏猎人会捕猎颜色特别的动物，卖给收藏家之类的。有段时间，纳塔的动物在黑市上很受追捧，活物自不必说，骨头和皮毛也有相当的市场。有些商人为了将走私的货品卖出高价，甚至不惜加工和改造，将其包装成一种幻想，再兜售给客户。曾经还发生过这样的事：盗猎者为了美观和方便运输，在制作容易龙的标本时取出了它们的脚。
What the fuck? Yes, okay, I know Shutuan is like the academic. Okay, it's been a thing in China where, especially the mainland, where like Shutuan is like what you're supposed to, it's what you're supposed to call them. Yes, the academic name for it, but people just call it capybara because it sounds cuter, especially young people. 而从未见过容易龙的收藏家，竟然以为这种龙天生就是没有脚的。他们一生都在空中翱翔 Literally phone drop, bro.
并对此啧啧称奇。他们轻率的追捧，也反过来助长了盗猎者的恶行。一个基于贪婪和谎言而生的走私链条，造成了多少伤害和痛苦？在许多的恶行里，哪怕是比较轻度的染色，总归也是不好的。
Videos about how Chinese avoid like phonetic borrowing and such. As much, yeah. Like the only language you really have a lot of loan words from that, like for like concepts, right? Like not just actual like items that we just don't have in China, so we don't have a term for it, so we just have to borrow for something else. Like coffee, right? It's cafe because like what else are you gonna call coffee? But like but like actual like terms and concepts, the language we borrow the most from is probably Japanese, just because they modernized a bit faster than we did. So they had words for those before we did, and we can just take the kanji and bam, right? It doesn't sound off. But yeah, Chinese as a language usually doesn't try to just take loanwords in the form of sounds. They usually try to translate the meaning, but they usually only use loanwords if there's like it's really inconvenient to try to come up with something, or it's so like prominent. It's so prominently called that like you can't really call anything else and have it sound weird. Like for example, like you're not gonna call an iPhone anything than an iPhone, right? Like, even though we have like a term for a phone, we're not gonna call it that. Like, or like coffee, right? You're gonna call it coffee. Or like if it's like a name of something, like a proper noun, right? Like Britain is Canadian. We're not gonna try to like pick apart what the hell Britain means. But we try to avoid as much loanwords as possible.
那我们要给它洗澡吗？那只银色的豚兽，它也是被坏人染成这个颜色的吗？哦，不用不用，我发现它的时候，它正泡在丘丘人的锅里呢，不知道是不是当做泡温泉了。它应该是非常罕见的，天生就是这个毛色，也是因为这样。
Yeah, okay, no, let's not try that. I mean, people do call it sometimes 苹果手机, right? Pingwa as an apple, but like, you'd be delusional to like actually just call it that. You would generalize like saying, "Oh, phones, Apple phones," as in like 苹果手机, but you never say like you would say like iPhone 11 as 苹果手机 11. That's Delulu. You just call it iPhone 11 or iPhone 11, right? Like. Right, like that's yeah.
啊，感觉完全能想象豚兽泡在锅里的样子，是吧？虽然颜色很特别，但天性还是和其他豚兽一样。说起来，我们之前也抓到过白色的导盲犬。
Oh yeah, we did.
是摩拉小偷。对哦，他现在怎么样了？已经犯规了，希望他也得到了教训。
Right, we did that after that world class over at the freaking Fatui research thingamajiggy.
它的毛色变化应该是后天的，很有可能是暴露在过高浓度的月举力环境导致的。
Blamatory.
居然是这样，这样看来，特别也不见得全是好事呢。
Yep.
一想到他们中有些可能因为特别而遭遇不幸，或者原本就是因为不幸的事而变得特别的，虽然这么说可能会有点自私，不过。如果不是因为露米也是特别的双情，或许我们就不会结成伙伴了。
True. It doesn't seem to mind.
所以也不全是坏事吧？如果特别带来的是美好的相遇，当然是好事啦。而且我记得之前
So funny whenever you translate a word to find that as what's called in Japanese, but then it's just like the Japanese long reading of the English word. I mean, fun fact, you can find that out a lot easier if you just learn the difference between hiragana and katakana, because anything that's katakana is just a loanword. It's just Japanese accented loanword. Right? Anything hiragana is probably an actual like Japanese sounding word. Anything that's katakana is just yeah. Hamburger. Like it's just a word, but in a Japanese accent. Hanbraga, yeah. I don't know. Like it's. I think I see similar things in Korean as well, although to a way lesser extent.
"是祸兮福之所以，福兮祸之所伏。"哦，就是这句。话说回来，你可是老师呀，怎么能在上课的时候消沉？快点！没想到我也有被米克鼓励的一天。那也是看在你以前也是海螺帮的份上。
You use a ton of French loans? Yeah, that's
这些
fair.
复杂的道理先放一边，还是给我们讲讲收怪的事吧。
I mean, like, every language has a ton of loanwords. Do you know that the term algebra is an Arabic loanword? Algebra. I probably butchered the Arabic pronunciation. Same as algorithm. Algorithm is also a Arabic loanword. Like, well, yeah, they're just loanwords all the way down. If you like interact with the culture, you're gonna take loanwords from them. It's just how it is.
他们真的那么强吗？和雪晶还有树妖相比呢？兽怪也有很多精彩的故事可以讲哦。不过嘛，就留到下次再说啦。又是下次嘛？那下次一定。
But like in China, like even different regions have different amounts of loanwords from different dialects. For example, Dongbei-hua, like northeastern Mandarin, has a lot of loanwords from has significantly more loanwords from Russian and Japanese, just because they've had an outsized presence there in terms of like history. To know that, so is al dente. Rage fate. Let's go. Batch setup. You know, I'll have the white capybara just because Linnea likes the white capybara so much. Alright, well, let's check out the post-quest dialogue, and yeah, we're gonna call it. Linnea came out here permanently? No, I think Linnea disappears. Or do you mean lore-wise? Yeah, you can't redo any of these three. Don't be, I learned quite a few things from today too. Like meeting points or okay. Game wise, no, I think Linnea just doesn't have a place where she always is. Damn, caught. Oh, caught you. Caught type 2. But yeah, I don't think Linnea chills around at all. I don't know. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong on that count. I just haven't seen her around. But then to be fair, I haven't run around Asha Town for the past while just because I've been busy. But yeah, alright, cool. That's it for the stream. We've been live. Oh dear God. Oh, we've been live for like. Oh no. Yeah, we actually been live for like 12 hours almost. Hamburger. Actually, it's cheeseburger. 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 It's 9 out of 10 chance that's how you actually say it. But yeah. Oh god, I've been live for 12 hours. Right? The first Switch mod is like what? 4 hours something? 4 hours 13? We've been live for 7 hours 39. So yeah, basically 12 hours. A few minutes off from that. I feel so tired. I need rest. Hopefully I'm not so exhausted that yeah, in Chinese we would call it just cheese hamburger, which yeah. Also, okay, no one actually says ball after hamburger. If you call it hamburger, you are a child. Hamburger. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't see people above the age of like 8 call it hamburger. Okay, maybe it's a Kanto thing. Maybe the Kanto people actually use it, but in Mandarin, I don't know. Yes, technically we're supposed to call it hamburger, but like I don't know. I haven't heard anyone above the age of 8 call it hamburger ever. Like, I hear hamburger, right? I think of SpongeBob because that's where I would hear that. In like Chinese dub, like freaking SpongeBob, you will hear hamburger. Anyways, so long stream, but yes, we did world quest very good, and then we did some chill stuff with with Linnea. Very nice stream. Very busy day. First day, I guess, of my summer break. Yeah. 12 hours of streaming. God, I'm so tired. Hopefully I haven't exhausted myself tomorrow. If I have, again, on Twitch, there will be a little pinned message. If I remember, and I might, if I really feel like it, I might do a YouTube post on it if I have to delay my stream schedule, but currently it looks like, yeah, 2 to 3 days of Star World questing, mainline questing, and then another day or two of Star Wars event stuff, and that time the anniversary like event will be out, like with like the statistics for the past year of my account. We'll also be checking those out. There'll be a lot of stuff on Star Wars. I don't even know what all of those will be. We'll do them as they come up, but there will be a lot of Star Wars in the next while. But yeah, no, it's fun. It's been fun, and do I do exploration streams? Usually not. If there are minor world quests up here, I will do those in streams. Like I do cover all the world quests. If there aren't any, even in Temple Space, there's just no world quests. Are there any in Dorman Port? I might go through some of the hidden exploration objectives on stream. I usually tend to cover those on stream, but sometimes if I forget, I forget. I don't bother to go live for like 3 minutes. But yeah, I'll probably do those, and then it'll just be off-stream exploration. because I usually like to explore while listening to podcasts or chatting with friends, like in a VC, and that doesn't really, I don't like to put that on stream. Like, listen to podcasts, music, some YouTube video on the side, video essays, I don't know. The Lighthouse quest? No, I haven't. So those will be stuff I'll cover after the wave of Star Wars content. So yeah, that'll be probably the next batch of Genshin content. It'll be the event that's coming up next, and oh god, I see drops is saying it's fine. So yeah, after all the Star stuff's over, you'll have the Genshin events coming up. Those, yeah, whatever the stuff happens here. The thing is the earbud I had in my ear that I used to listen to my own stream. I have since put it back in. And Imaginarium's resetting on the May 1st. That's coming up soon as well, so we'll also be doing that. So yeah, all of that stuff we'll be covering in Genshin. But for the next little while, it's gonna be a lot of Sorrow. But yeah, I'm excited to check out the new story. Seems like it's gonna be epic. Finally see Sorrow pop the fuck off. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. That's the plan ahead. It will be another. Remember how before my finals I had like a string of like 5 streams or something like that? Yeah, it's gonna be like that, except it's gonna be even more a longer chain, assuming I don't run into any issues along the way or get too exhausted one night. But it's yeah. I'll be live tomorrow night, and so yeah. Until then, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your good day, night, morning, evening, wherever, whenever you are, and we take care, hydrate a bit. My stomach is growling. I hope my mic is not picking it up. And yeah, so if you're hungry, have a snack, hydrate, posture check, have a stretch, and yeah, take care. I'll be back in a day, less than 24 hours. And if I'm not back in less than 24 hours, I'll be back in the night after. Yeah, something being said, it's been fun, and I really need some rest now. So, see ya. Goodbye.